Let me do all that real quick. Grab the YouTube chat once it kicks in. I'm also gonna fix some of our war CCs. Let me do that as well. That's fine. Not worried about most of these, but there's no reason we can't have max troops. We also don't do giants. That's silly. I don't know why people do that. That's fine. No giants. Oops, that's a wall breaker. That's even worse. I meant to do this earlier, and it's just been a busy day, especially trying to make sure that I'm on here at a decent hour, because I knew it was going to be a bit later, but I didn't want it to be too late. Wait, what else? Okay, no, that's fine. Fix all these. Okay. And I think that was all fine. Alright, cool. I just need to donate to myself here, because I also had an underleveled furnace. Just peeking in, you'll be back much later. Sounds good, guy? Alright. Well, let's start off with some Legends attacks. I don't really have, like, a solid plan of what we're doing. I've got a general idea of what we're doing. We'll do Legends attacks. I've got to finish up that video for getting all 5 builders for free. Oh, I was going to do a short, too, that Elfie had mentioned, and I forgot to do that. So we'll do that today. Actually, how long is that event going on for? We might do that next 3 days. Okay, yeah, we need to get that up today. We'll do that after Legends. Here we go. Let me grab this YouTube chat and put it in its right place. There we go. Alright. Now we are ready to roll. I wanted to also do snake bracelet video. I'm already using snake bracelet for the hog riders. So we could just do this. Kind of do it the same way we did the troop launcher video, which I still have to finish as well. I think later tonight, like before we move on to another game, or maybe even after we do another game, at some point tonight, we're going to get into some video editing, because I want to edit a bunch of videos and get them done. Did I do a video about the supercharged stuff? You mean the super troop activation? Yeah, that was what I was talking about. We need to do that still. Do the short. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the achievement. Lalo Puppet will soon be the best. They're buffing it. Who said they're buffing it? I haven't seen anything about that. Let's see. Clash of Clans. Can edit on stream? Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Oh, you're the one saying it. Okay. See, I pulled up the Twitter just to make sure I didn't miss any, like, some actual balance changes, but of course not. Alright. Do I have that achievement done on this account? I have it done on my main, because I was going to do it from there, but I want to do it from an account that hasn't finished it yet. I'm not going to do the achievement, I just want to showcase it as not being done. This one's 650. We'll have to do it on my other little account, that's fine. Check this as well. That's not helpful. Okay, nothing there. Alright, let's do it. So yeah, let's do a snake bracelet thing. If they unnerf Lava Puppet, it might become better again. Yeah, I agree. It'd be nice if they did something, you know? Make that good. There's a lot of balance changes they could do. If they wanted to hire me, I'd be happy to give them some, you know, pointers on things that would be good changes. I'd do it for free. Even let me test it to make sure it's not breaking anything. Oh yeah, we got clan games. I haven't touched these yet. We'll have to work on this as well. That's easy. Also, is it just me, or are there a lot of these 1500 point challenges popping up? Look, there's another one right there. It seems like there's an awful lot of 1500 point challenges popping in. I'm not going to complain. I like that. That makes things way easier. So I'm a big fan. Hopefully that's not just like a me thing, though. Hopefully that's popping up for everybody. Alright, let's do... Well, that kind of makes things tricky for the snake bracelet now because I've got to do... I can do the other attacks on my main account, not worried about it. Let's do it. Oh, let's record. Might as well do the intro to the video. We're going to be taking the snake bracelet on the Barbarian King into Legends attacks with a few different armies, starting off with this one right here, the Super Hog Riders. Let's jump in. And hopefully we find good bases. That's fine. Alright, let's see. We want to RC charge. Probably the left so we can do the heroes into the clan castle and maybe to the fire spitter. Yeah, let's see how far we can get with the RC on the left side. It's not the greatest of bases, but it's a good first example at least. Okay, that invis in is a little late there, but that's fine. Come on, Fox. Step up. Ah, we're gonna lose the Fox. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's late again. I'm trying to lose that Fox. Actually, that worked out nicely. Invis, that one was much better. I don't think we're going to get all the way to the fire spitter, but I think that's okay. Oh, the Fox is dead. Oh, God. Rocket balloons. We should be able to get that expo. Not quite. Let's yoink her out of there. That was going to be a bad day. These rocket balloons are low, actually. Alright. Let's do that. We can actually do this. First wall break, of course, is going to go there. Ah, they went inside. King's got to pop his ability soon anyway, I suppose. Let's freeze that. Maybe we can get him in a little bit deeper. Come on. Got the snakes there helping out a little bit, but man, this king went down fast. It's not the best example for snakes. I think we're not going to use this one. That one didn't go super well. Warden ability. Queen got the town hall down. That's all good. I should have done predictions again. We can do predictions. We'll wait, though. I don't know how eager people are right now to do predictions. Do we have enough people to do predictions? Yeah, we can find a better base for an example as well. This was borderline dip. I don't even know if it's borderline. It's probably just a dip. There we go. That's a triple. Make Lalo cool again? I agree. We need some Lalo. Welcome in, Samuel. Good to see you. All they gotta do is give Balloons and Lava Hounds a level, and I think at least, like, the best Lalo players would, What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Even the best Lalo players could at least make it work. And then, of course, the better it is, the more people can do it. But right now, it is, I wouldn't say impossible, but very, very close to impossible. Alright. Let's run it back, see if we can find a better example here. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we want to do here. Queen on the right, RC on the left. Really like to get rid of that bottom compartment, if possible. Yeah, let's try to do that. We'll start with the RC down here. Get a few of these buildings and then get the rest with the hero push. So we don't want to have all that up with the heroes moving in, because they will not do super well. Not really, wasn't expecting the RC to go left. I wanted to get that gear tower down. Okay, she goes back. That's good. Next invis. Be able to get the gear tower, get the expo, and then maybe get the fire spitter. Depending on if she gets distracted. Oh, she's getting distracted. Okay. Now we'll let her do some damage, I guess, and then yoink. Let's do that and that. This and this. Some golems, a headhunter, titan, wall break. Perfect. Furnace on defense can go down. Should have a good push into the base. Let's drop a wall break here as well. Maybe the troops out of the clan castle can help deal with that single inferno. Tornado trap spinning everything around. We got lots of snakes in here. We got both of the furnaces, or not the furnace, the fire spitters. That queen's taking a lot of damage, unfortunately, so not great. Let's go to the left with the hogs. Queen's got the town hall secured. I like it. Got that ability. Let's freeze that and try to keep that queen alive if we can. So I think there's a chance she'll stay up here. We can get that scatter down. This is looking solid. Do we have any enemy heroes left? There's one on the right side, so we'll save the headhunter. Alright, we got hogs around the top. Probably heal them going into that multi-archer tower. Scatter. Just like that. That king did a great job on the bottom side. He even got that single inferno off the back end. The fire might top it around. That's good. This will be a 3. Let's get that headhunter in as well. GG. Gab redeemed the TTS. Why didn't it work? I literally tested it before stream, and it worked. Let me see if I can fix it. I should be able to give you your channel points back. But there we go. We got a 3-star with the snake bracelet and hog riders. Let's do it again. You broke it? I guess so. Almost gotten all your cannons to level 17. Going to do your air defenses or Teslas next. Nice. I would generally recommend Teslas and air defenses before cannons, but that's okay. you wanna make sure you prioritize air targeting stuff too, because dragons can be a pain to defend against. TS monster. Let's see why this didn't work. Because I want that to be working. Let's see. Because if I do this...
This is a test message.
You guys heard that, right? Hey, David, can you join the clan? Sure. You have Discord? You did hear the test message, okay. Let me double check this. Oh, I see. I think I messed that up. No, that should be fine. Skip reward quest needs to be enabled. Oh, that might be the problem. Now we're gonna figure this out. I think the problem is it goes to the reward queue, so I have to do this.
I spent 1,000 channel points to make a robot say this sentence out loud.
Fixed it. Now let me make it do it automatically. Hey, Officer Fussy Boots, welcome in. What's happening? I'm fixing the TTS. Here, I could send you our Discord really quickly if you're looking to join. Whoop, I messed it up. That's your name? Alright, I'm gonna send you our server if you want to hop in there. I'll be a little bit busy to reach out. But if you want to hop in that server and then open a ticket, and then we'll get you sorted. Okay, so let me fix this really quickly then. Your rewards, channel points. So I have to make it skip the line, basically, so that I don't have to approve it for the TTS to go through. There we go. Alright, now it'll work automatically. At least it wasn't anything too crazy. There we go. Alright, well, let's do another attack then. Glad you could be the bug tester. Alright, let's upgrade some stuff. Oh, we got another builder in an hour too. Very nice. Let's do the expo. What else can we do? Bomb towers? Sure. Try to shrink this list as much as we can. There, that'll do. I think everything else is pretty much done. Troop launch will be done in about 50 minutes. So then we'll be able to do something in here. Probably the troop launcher again. Unicorn will be done tomorrow. Got all kinds of things going. Your tag is 9G09CG8J8. I do see it. Alright, let me do this next attack here. We're still rolling on the recording. It's gonna get a bit long here. Let's record another attack. Let's go. Town Hall 16. I can pause the recording. This ain't gonna be it. It's gonna be too easy. Then again, Hog Riders against the Town Hall 16 can be very annoying. Because guess what happens when you take down this Town Hall? It blows up. It's making bacon, baby. We don't like that. Yoink. I am not going to use a CC. Why did I put the king in front of the golem? Great question. We'll never know. Okay. Actually, if we can get the town hall with the heroes, that'll be very helpful. So let's pop that king open. Queen's going in a stupid way to get that expo, but she'll get there eventually. CC troops. Pop that. Pop queen. Town hall down. Beautiful. And clean up. And that's it. We can even do a couple freezes if we want to. That cannon's kind of annoying. Pork tenderloin. That's what you call a pig that got kicked in the groin. Oh man. So I'm gonna add you later. You can open a ticket. We don't do invites for people who aren't in the Discord server. So you gotta do that first. There we go. Yeah, I added Freebird to the playlist. I don't know if you guys noticed. I didn't realize I used the CC spells. Anybody need troops? Nope. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Kazim. Welcome in. Alright, let's see if we can get it done. Fire spitter on the top side. We could take out the fire spitter, funnel that left, and then push the heroes through the multi. I think that's a good plan. Plus, that's great value there for the Royal Champion. Go. Did I double drop an invis? Oh my god. I accidentally tapped the screen with my pinky, and it dropped an extra invis. That's awesome. Good start. Just means we won't have any for later, I guess. There we go. Drop another. It also means we probably won't get... Oh god, the... Okay, we're not going to get the monolith or the fire spitter. That's not great. Alright. Snakes are coming out. The king's being a big dummy. Brother, I opened up the wall on the left for you. Oh, I forgot the ice golem. Now who's the big dummy? Still the king. A little poison here. Okay. We don't get the town hall. Easy peasy. As soon as it comes back. And let's go with the hogs here. Giga bomb going off. Not a big deal. Okay. Oh, we still have a bunch at the top. That's not great. One freeze here and save the other one for the scatter. Oh, the fire mites might get that monolith down. Freeze that. A couple of headhunters for good measure. Okay, that's fine. That'll be a 3. Pop the RC, just get the hogs out and moving around. Oh, I'm not in the clash category. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Let me fix that. I'm not in any category. Whoops. I appreciate the heads up. There we go. Alright. That is fixed. Just joined in? Sounds good, David. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Alrighty. I think that's probably good on hog replays. Just pause that for now. I have one more that I need to do just for the clan games. And then we're gonna do a couple of Root Rider attacks, I think would be best. So you'll have to wait, I guess. I mean, if you don't want to be patient, you can go somewhere else. It's not like I'm clearly busy or anything. Alright, we're going to clear out this left side, and then push the heroes down the middle. I'm trying to remember what we streamed last. I don't even know if we were in Elden Ring in the last stream. I might have done the whole last stream in no category. It's hard to say. Alright, pull that out of there. That was good value.
Thank you for your interest in Willey Gaming Incorporated.
Yeah.
Please take a number and wait for your allotted intake appointment time. We
I knew the
value your time
TTS was
and
gonna be a
interest
good
and
idea.
will be with you momentarily.
The Eternal Tome nerf is wild. Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know why they thought that that was necessary. I mean, clearly they're trying to nerf blimps, but again, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say sometimes. I don't know why I just froze that. That was a waste. What am I doing? Alright. Let's freeze that now. Okay, better freeze. Skelly in the background, and then that should do it. We still have the Titan left alive, too. That's pretty good. Pretty neat. It's not that wild for you because you're a fireball glazer. Nice. Alright, after this attack, David, I'll pull up your profile and I'll go ahead and I'll shoot you an invite. Hey, Savage Knight. Haven't been here in a sec. It's been a little while. Hope you've been doing well. There we go. Now we're done with that. Ooh, I want to... Yeah, let's go with this one. Man, these huge points are... Oh, shoot. I just realized I'm an idiot. I can't do 5 more attacks. I hate it. Oh, why? I only got 3 more hits. I am so sorry to the rest of my clan, but I'm going to have to trash this one. Oh, God. Feels bad. This is why we think before we click. Does our clan have open spots? Yes. I'll pull that up. You can check out the Discord server. I'm assuming you have Discord. Hop in there, open a ticket. And I may take a look at your base on stream. We're going to take a look at David's base now. You think E-Drags are going to still work after the patch? As of your opinion? I think... Yeah, I don't think it's going to hurt the E-Dragons. We really don't see a whole lot of E-Dragons, though. Unless you mean, like, at lower Town Hall levels. E-Dragon attacks are pretty rare these days. What we see the most of are... obviously, Root Riders and then regular dragons. 9 CG. 8J8. There we go. Town Hall 14. Yeah, your Lassie at 10? Oof. Man, upgraded the worst bet first. Oh, no. Looks like you're pretty well upgraded into Town Hall 14. You moving up to 15 now? Very nice. Alright. Yep, if you want to hop in, I'll shoot you an invite. I'll get you squared away on the Discord. If you have any questions for us, David, let us know in the Discord, and we'll get that answered. Otherwise, I will hop on there when I get a chance and give you your roles for the clan. Should you type your player ID in the chat? Yeah, you're more than welcome to do that. You can ignore the Town Hall 15 part of that message. It hasn't been updated in a little while. We're mostly a Town Hall 17 clan, but here recently we've started adding some lower players in war, so we're willing to take on a few people. Because if people are willing to come in at a lower Town Hall level and, you know, follow the rules and do decent in attacks, I'm willing to keep people around until they get to Town Hall 17. Because we've had plenty of these players who have been in the clan for years that started out in the clan at too low of a level, so to speak. So, I think it's fine. Plus, I'd like to get the clan filled up a bit more. That makes sense. Did you open up a ticket in the Discord, Savage Knight? Let me know when you do that, and then we'll take a look. So I don't want to send anyone an invite who's not in the Discord. That is a hard rule. You have to be in the Discord. Not yet. Sounds good. No hurry. Just wanted to make sure that you knew it was there. Do I eat apples? I do. I'm following you from Iraq, and I love the content you provide. I enjoy watching. I appreciate that, Kazim. Oh, let's see. Where did this go? Red or green? Usually reds. Trying to think. Honeycrisp, those are the ones that are the best. Want to get real specific. I like Honeycrisp apples. I should switch to Root Riders. I didn't pick a game, I got distracted. We can do Hogs, that's fine. Let's do a Root Rider attack here. I know. Bah humbug. Oh yeah, we need to record that short too before I forget again. Do I speak Spanish? Not really. I know very few words in Spanish. Hello, Rasika. Welcome in. That's your player tag? Nice. Alright. Oh, I need to delete a super troop. Let's go super barbs. Got snake bracelet on. What else would be a good example for snake bracelet? Do we think we should do a dragon attack with a snake bracelet too? Just to let the king funnel the outside and see? I think that'd be a good idea. So let's do a Root Rider attack and then 1 or 2 dragon attacks for the video. Maybe we'll start making them 5 attacks long. Alright, well there's that. You just learned to say that, do you eat apples in Duolingo? I see. Could I say, do you eat apples in Spanish? I don't even know what the word for apples in Spanish is. I know in German it's Apfel, which is, I mean, obviously very easy. It's probably something similar in Spanish as well. I know for German it'd be something Apfel gegessen, something like that. I took German for like a semester and a half in college. I took Spanish for a full year in high school. My pet is down, switch it out. Oh yes, good call, thank you. We will put on... Let's go with this, and then we'll switch to a healer puppet. That way we got the healing for the queen. Hopefully that unicorn will be done soon. Getting tired of pet upgrades. Which place did you finish in this qualifiers? I didn't play in the qualifiers this time. Alright, let me record the next part of this video here. Next, we're going to take a look at the snake bracelet with Root Riders. That's all we need for that. Now we just need a base to hit. I like to keep things as short and to the point as possible. Hopefully we get a good base. Because I'm running out of attacks on this account. I mean, we have another whole account. We're not recording this. So, my main account will have to do if this isn't going to be enough. Let's see. Obzana something. That would be very different then. Alright, let's see where we want to... Let's take out the eagle. I mean, when you're hitting down, that's probably the best thing to do is take out the eagle artillery. Oh, that warden's sniping my fox. Take out that single. Maybe some CC troops as well. Fox is dead. I should just recall her. Yoink. Ah, she didn't get the archer tower. That's a bummer. Alright. Trying to remember how I even usually deploy this army. I forgot. I haven't done a Root Rider attack since the last time we did a video. I think we did Queen to the outside and King with everybody else, but it worked out that way anyway. Well, the snakes are distracting the single, not that it matters on this replay. Let's go ahead and do that. Reach through there. Oh, I forgot to put the RC back in. Whoops. That's fine. Overgrowth is going to wear off. There we go. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Up King's ability. Up the RC's ability. That should do it. What's the time up there? It is 4:43 p.m. for me. I'm in Eastern time. New York time. Speed things along. We don't want a time fail. I forgot, you gotta be a little bit quicker with the RC charge on the Root Rider attack because the roots are pretty slow. If that was a Town Hall 17, that probably wouldn't have went through with the time. And I guess we'll just take, what's this? 3 stars. I think we can manage that. At least that's the goal. See if anybody needs troops. Welcome in, Hunter. Alright, let's try it one more time. It's 10:45 p.m. right here. Hopping in from Germany. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Better base this time, hopefully. Not quite. Not quite. I definitely don't need to use the CC this time. Save myself some medals. Actually, speaking of medals, I might still have to do Clan Capital to make sure I get reloaded on them. Not that it's a big deal. Worst case scenario, I just gotta pull my other accounts up on a different device and donate to myself. I'm just lazy. Come on, get the eagle. Okay. Buddy in. Wow, they were just going to push right to the outside. Amazing. Well, let's do this then. Go back. And the warden's following the king instead. He's going a completely different direction. What a mess. What an absolute mess. And I need to put the RC back in. Just put her up here on the top side. Finish funneling things out. And that should be fine. That's annoying. Well, hopefully when we do find a Town Hall 17, I don't make those pathing errors. It also doesn't help that I didn't have the siege barracks there to funnel. Siege barracks is kind of a big part of that funnel. Here we go. You would dominate this guy's base, along with swag of troops using Fireball. Nice. Let's see. Let's grab another challenge here. Guess we'll take that one. We've only got one attack left. We can do the rest on Builder Base. How long do we have on Clan Games? We're still up 3 days. I'm not that pressed. Should be cool if we had more than 8 attacks, though. Alright, let's try this one last time. And hopefully we get a good base this time. Fingers crossed. Let's not even bother, honestly. Why am I getting these bases? Did I not do my attacks one day? I must not have. Box. There you go. Okay, RC should go right. Oh, shoot. Didn't expect that. Just going after the CC troops. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Let's poison these guys for one. They can't get out of the poison. Alright, everybody in. Warden ability, drop a little rage in here. Drop a little overgrowth on the backside. Come on. Open them walls. There we go. King, go back. King, go back. The walls are open now. Oh, every time I forget the RC. I really need to stop doing that. You can tell I'm not used to doing Root Riders. Alright, there we go. Save the Warden here. I don't even know why he's down there. Still King's ability too. Let's go ahead and pop it. All that damage in. And we're chilling. Look at all the snakes. That's crazy. Oh, oh, oh. Goodbye, snakes. It was nice knowing you. I'm surprised any of them survived there, but that last mini-bomb finished it off. Well, we had snakes on cleanup. What's the best strategy at Town Hall 15, according to me? Well, the meta when Town Hall 15 was max was Super Archer Blimp into Super Barbs. I'd imagine that's still pretty strong. Honestly, I think it just really depends on what you like to use. The best strategy is probably going to depend on who's doing the attack. Because unlike other Town Halls, Town Hall 15 is actually pretty balanced. Why don't I use the spiky ball? Why would I use the spiky ball? We got snakes. Alright, well this account's done. You're fine with everything? What was I using at Town Hall 15? I'm trying to remember, it's been a while. What was I using at Town Hall 15? I don't think... I might have been doing a little bit of Lalo. I think I did Dragons as well. Trying to remember if I did any hybrid, though. I might have done hybrid, but I can't remember. I might have to go back and look at my old videos to see what I was doing. Alright. Let's go to the main account now. I think we're pretty much done on this account for now. We can come back... Oh yeah, I gotta do raids. Let's do that real quick. So I want to get these knocked out. I will forget if I don't. And then before we go to my main account, I'm going to go to my other 17 and record a quick short. Because I'm kind of running out of time to get that done. So I'm gonna do a little short about the current event and an achievement that you can do with it quickly. You use 32 barbs and blimp. Yep, that's what a lot of people use to Town Hall 15. Yeah, the spiky ball is still good, don't get me wrong, but I think the snake is the snake bracelet's underrated. There's a lot of people who just think the snake bracelet's terrible without using it. Now, if I were doing Root Riders mostly, I don't know if I would necessarily use snakes. I'm just using them as an example. But for like Hog Rider attacks, or if you're using the King to funnel especially, now for like Dragon attacks, for people who like to use the King instead of the Prince, the King does really well with snakes on the outside. Actually, we were seeing some people in hard mode who were using Dragon attacks, and they had the Prince, but they didn't bring the Queen. So what they'd do is they'd have Warden and Prince with the Dragons on one side of the base, and then the King and the Siege Barracks on the other side of the base, and they'd kind of meet on the back end. And then, of course, in between that would have been wherever the RC charge was at. Because in this meta, you can't have an attack without an RC charge. Vamp Stash is good, yeah. I think it's another one that's underlooked. Just cleaning up some of these messes here. Just do that. Do that. You use E-Dragons in hard mode and you 3-star every time? Oh yeah, I forgot you're not Town Hall 17. I don't know what hard mode's like for the lower Town Hall levels. I was about to say, if you're 3-starring every time in hard mode with any strategy, you need to go check out some pro teams. Vamp Stash sucks unless the King walks around the base. It just depends on how you use it. You can't do like an overarching saying, "Oh, this equipment sucks," unless you use it like this. Well, then it doesn't suck, then does it? It just has a specific use case. But yeah, if you're going to use the Vamp Stash, you want to keep the King on the outside of the base and keep him alive, essentially. That's the use case of the Vamp Stash. Below 15, it feels the same. Really starts from Town Hall 15? I see. Yeah, I should give some of these other Town Hall levels a try in hard mode. I have every Town Hall level except for, I think I'm missing 2. I believe I'm missing Town Hall 14, and I'm missing, I don't remember what the other one was. I'd have to go look. But I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them I don't have. 93, 97% range percentage. Being a Town Hall 14 with E-Drags. That's not too bad. Alright, Super Miners are cleaning it up. There we go. Should only have a few of these left. 3 left. Clean up this and the top one. Qualifier's still going on today? I mean to open that. Looks like they are. Something else I meant to do was open up the, I wanted to open up that website and see how teams are doing. Let me do that real quick. If I can remember, if not, can somebody link it in chat? I think Fussy Boots was looking at it earlier. The CCN website's what I'm talking about. If he's still here. I'll find it. Oh, I think this is it right here. That was quick. It was right in front of me. All your heroes are max other than the king and the royal prince. The equipment is actually so low. Yeah, that makes a big difference too. Having the low equipment. It would be nice if they gave us permission to stream some of these lower town hall matches, because I don't think anybody else is doing it. Yeah, we got to get Fussy Boots in here, because he's been singing the praises of this website, and there's just nothing here. I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at if I can find the button. Oops, that's my overlay that I'm wiggling around. There we go. So yeah, I mean, it shows this, but this is the open qualifier. Your 14's max, but you're waiting for pets. Skip the bad pets yet. Well, the only really bad pet is Lassie. So I would definitely... But you already have Lassie up to level 10, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I would definitely not put any more Dark Elixir into Lassie. The Owl's really good, especially if you're doing like dragon attacks. If you're doing Electro Dragon attacks, you should definitely have the Owl up. The Yak is really good in a lot of situations. Not so much as you get to higher Town Hall levels, but we do still see the Yak at Town Hall 17 from time to time. Of course, the Unicorn's good, Frosty's really good, Diggy's really good. Poison Lizard's not used very much, but it can be good. Obviously, Phoenix and Fox are very good. The Angry Jelly's very specific. If you're doing fireballs, that might be a good one, depending on how you do your fireball. And Sneezy is also really good. Yeah, the only one I don't recommend upgrading is Lassie. My poor Unicorn's trying to catch up to 15 now. So it's upgrading. Once it's done here in about 19 hours, we'll do it again. Till it's finished. Frosty, Phoenix, Fox, and Diggy for Town Hall 17. Nice. Yeah, I really like Diggy for ground attacks. If I'm doing any kind of ground attack, I make sure I have Diggy somewhere. Usually on the Warden. It used to be Diggy was always on the RC, but then the Fox came out. It's like, well, the Fox and the RC are such a good pairing, it's crazy. Alright, yeah, I think we're done here now. Oh, shoot, I forgot we're still doing this. Dang it. Getting carried away. Here, I thought I was free to switch accounts. And apparently they're not doing any updates with Clan Capital this year. They said they're still focused on home village content. Which, I mean, I'm not super upset about, to be honest. Just to get the satisfaction for you to see your base max, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really a big detriment. At least it's there. And plus, for Town Hall 14, for the rest of your Town Hall 14 attacks anyway, you'll have a max Lassie. As soon as you get another pet, I'd say any pet, even at level 1, is better than Lassie at level 10. So once you get up to Town Hall 15 and you get that pet house upgrading, no more Lassie. Unless, of course, you only have one extra pet and you're upgrading it. Then you don't have a choice but to use Lassie again. Alright, let's do this one more time. I thought we would actually finish that, but apparently we left a couple of buildings up. Not good. And not that it matters, I'm actually glad to have it out of the way. There we go. Wait, really? I didn't even know those buildings were there. I thought those were the last two buildings, or I would have spread out the miners a bit. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll have to do some polls later for what games we play later. I think we're gonna stick with Clash of Clans for a while, but eventually later tonight. Because for those who didn't see, we are doing a 24-hour stream. but we're not doing Clash of Clans for the full 24 hours. I don't think I have enough to keep me busy on Clash of Clans for 24 hours. I might be able to find something, but that would get tedious after a while. The only pet that's good at Town Hall 14 is no doubt the unicorn. I wouldn't say it's the only pet that's good. Like I said earlier, the only pet that's not good is Lassie. You can't sleep on the owl and the yak and, what was the fourth pet? See, I forgot. That's not a good sign. The unicorn, yeah. I mean, the unicorn gives you healing, so obviously that's super nice. The yak opens walls for the king, which is really nice. The owl? We've seen the owl do so many clutch attacks, and in the last few years, it's crazy. If you're doing an air attack, you gotta have the owl on, even at Town Hall 17. Why'd I just give myself troops? We're done here. Let's go to the other account. Let's record the short. Let me bring up my stats here. I want to make sure I have my numbers right before we record this. So the achievement that you can finish with the current event is this one here, superb work. We're gonna have to go to my little account, one of my little accounts, because it's even done on that account. Go to my Town Hall 16. Surely it's not done there. So this is really going to be for lower Town Hall level people. So all my Town Hall 17s have this done by a long shot. It's even done on here. That's crazy. Let's go lower. At some point, we'll find an account that doesn't have it done. I wanted to also see, so if you didn't even have the first star... Actually, I'll just take a screenshot of this as well. Gems is on the far right. Oh, he was looking at current wars. Maybe that's what we need to do. Let me find Elfie's message here. There we go. Also, we could stop this recording. We'll pick it back up in a minute. Alright, surely this account doesn't have it done. Let's see. So I think that last star is 100 gems. It's even done on here. Let's go to like a Town Hall 12. We're gonna go way down. Aha, there we go. Turn that down just a smidge. All right, let's record this short. I was looking for this. Take advantage of the current Super Troop event to get yourself some free gems. Activating Super Troops is currently highly discounted, 99% off, and there's an achievement that you can finish. Let me redo that part. Activating Super Troops is currently highly discounted, 99% off, and there's an event. Dang it. There's not an event, it's an achievement. Alright. First take. Super Troops are currently highly discounted, 99% off, and there's an achievement that you can easily finish with this. This is why people do scripts. Super Troops are highly discounted, and there's an achievement that you can easily finish if you haven't done so yet. Open this so I have the right numbers. So the achievement Superb Work can give you up to 140 gems. So the achievement Superb Work can give you up to 140 gems. All you have to do is activate, cancel, activate your Super Troops until you do it a total of 250 times for all 3 stars. And if you haven't activated any troops, it's going to cost you a total of about 62,500 Dark Elixir, and that's assuming you haven't done any yet. It's going to be even less than that, most likely. Hope this helps. Get yourself those free gems. Alright. Now we can cut that down, and that'll be short. I'll throw these screenshots in there as well, so it all makes sense. And then we can go to my main account too. Is DaVinci open? It is. I was working on a long video. Let's close that. Okay, I gotta do clan games. Let's do... And obviously we'll take the Super Hog Rider. But I think we're gonna do a couple of dragon attacks. I'll just take a Super Hog Rider in the CC. Let's use that here. We're actually going to go with the King with the Snake Bracelet. And we'll do Vamp Stash as well, just to keep him alive. What else should we do? Probably just Phoenix. That way when he does go down, he can come back and do more funneling. Alright. Let's do this short real quick. Once DaVinci opens. Do you have an idea when the rest of the walls come out? I assume it's next month. Yeah, I would also assume it's next month. I don't know for sure. But if I had to guess, I'd say it'd probably be like the first Monday after CWL. So maybe around like June 9th. But it's really hard to say at the moment. Sometime next month, though, is highly likely. It could be towards the end of the month, too. I just assume that if they're gonna... Well, when they do the summer update, they would do it, like, earlier in the month. They don't want it to overlap necessarily with CWL, although they have before, so you never know. But, it would make sense to do it earlier in the month. That way that there's less of an impact when qualifiers come up again. Because then... It'll have an impact potentially on June qualifiers if it's too late in the month. Alright. Let's clean all this out of here. There we go. Let me show you guys what I'm working on. Let me shrink that down so it's visible. There we go. Let's make that short. Get over here. Tunnel 15 is the biggest setup, though. Should give Lassie an aura for a buff. Yeah, I think there's probably a lot of things that they could do for Lassie to actually make Lassie good. I don't know why they don't ever do it, but they could definitely make Lassie good. So yeah, I think an aura would be a good idea. Another thing that I'd been saying for a long time is if they just made Lassie explode like a super P.E.K.K.A when it dies and do a bunch of damage, I think that would actually help it out a lot. Because if you're going to send Lassie in and Lassie has a chance to like finish off a big defense when it blows up, then that goes from being useless to being kind of good. Now that's not gonna make it an S tier pet, but I don't think it needs to be. I just want to see it usable. But yeah, an aura would be a good idea too. I don't know what kind of aura. Maybe a little rage. Hey, there's Officer Fussy Boots. I was just talking about you. We have enough OP pets. Alright, let me find this video we just did. There we go. So there's that. Look, it's me. We don't need any of these audio tracks. We'll get rid of that. I think that's fine. We did this like 3 times. I think this is the one. Nope, that wasn't it. How many times did we do that take? Okay, too far. Okay, that's the one. Shorts, yeah, we're doing this one. I think that was the second take on that. That was all we did. What are we at? We're at 53 seconds, so the timing is good. It's not too long. Might even do some fancy stuff in here, too. Let's see. What did I say to wrap it up? I think a lot of people have already done this achievement, but there's also going to be a lot of people who haven't, so... If even a few people find that information helpful, that's good. Also, shout out to Elfie Delphi for pointing that out. Talking about you? Yeah, I was talking about that website. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I can't find anything on it. Let me, pull it up again.
What are you?
An idiot.
An idiot sandwich.
That's true. Welcome in, Julo. Navi defeated Dizzy in the upper bracket, and they're in first. They're in first 4 in playoffs. Well, that's good. So I guess the reason I'm not seeing anything on this website is I have to look at it when there's wars happening. So I tried to look here, and I mean, like, this isn't really useful information. I'm just confused because the website's so empty. So is there not a way to see what happened in today's matches? I don't know. It's not what I needed to do. There we go. You can click on a team and then bookmark it. I see. Okay. I might have to go through one of these days and bookmark a bunch of teams then. So we can go through and see. Alright, let's do the rest of this. What's good, Julo? Good to see you.
I need my money back.
Fonzarelli, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 6 months. That's crazy. I appreciate the support, man. Hope you've been doing well. Alright, let's finish up this short. Let's do probably just quick little blurs in the cuts. So what we'll do for that, let's see. Where's the blur? Oh, I was right on it. So we'll take this, but we'll make it a little shorter. Well, you guys can't even see the whole screen. Let me fix that real quick. Maybe. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be a shorter version. So if I make it smaller to fit, it'll cut out a lot. Actually, what am I thinking? We could just go to this. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. There, now you guys can see better. There's no profile, so each time you delete the tab, it resets. I see. Just move me over here. This is huge. What the heck? Has it always been like that? It's not supposed to be that big. Alright, that's fine. Anyway, let's finish doing the blurs. Let's do 5 second, or half a second. Copy. Paste. 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 Let's put the overlay on. There we go. Since the overlay is on, I wonder how much of this cuts out if I zoom it in. I have 2 screenshots to put in. Where's the dog cam? There is no dog cam right now. Nobody's redeemed it. I didn't miss any redemptions. We're okay. So that one's talking about that. Okay, so both of these will be at the end. So that'll be this screenshot.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
That's not really gonna fit super well. That's fine. It'll be on people's phones. They can read it, even though the text looks so tiny. Let's make it go from left to right. That's fine. Didn't work. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why didn't that work? There it is. I think I did that backwards. I think in this part I was talking about the gems. Right there. That's where we need the first screenshot. Boom. Why is that so sensitive? That's crazy. Now, can I draw on this? Let's do that, and slide right. No, go away. Away. We're not purchasing it. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day. You gotta pet Archer each time that command is redeemed. That's okay. Do we get a sleep stream? I'm not gonna be sleeping. Welcome in, Killerbot. The beard's messing up the video? Oh man, it's true. Too much beard. So now that little screenshot should go, yeah. I might have to do something like this. Oops, that's not it. So I'm not sure if I can draw on this or not. That's not helpful. Well, we'll find out if this works or not. Let's try that again.
Show me Archer.
Show me Archer. It's not going to work. It's not a real PNG. That's annoying. I could throw one into Photoshop, but I'm not really going to put that much work into this. Especially not right now. Yeah, that's the wrong redemption. You know the redemption to show you Archer. Alright, I think this is fine. Let's throw some music on it and call it a day. It's fine. It's already good. That's probably fine. Let me pause my music so I can hear. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Let's send it. And then we'll upload it. I'm fired. Oh man. Rip. You wasted 1,000, now you're 4,000 away from treating Archer. Oh man. Hey Shivam, welcome in. Alright. And then after that, what we can do is send it to YouTube. Oof, the YouTube is actually starting to fall off a little bit. I need to answer comments. Maybe we'll do that on stream later. I haven't answered comments in a little bit. I need to get on that. Plenty of things we can do on stream, though. Jeez, I got a lot of work to do. Alright. This should be done. So then what we do now is we'll post it. We're not going to try to get a thumbnail for this. We're just going to go ahead and send it. I can treat for you. I have plenty. The only thing you used points for was the voice changer. We need to put that back on. I have the voice changer downloaded. I don't know if it would work if I used it right now or not. It should. There we go. Let that upload. Let's do that. Submit. Let's tag today's short in it. And it's ready. Let's publish it. There we go. Short's done. Chimpanzee was the best. I don't even remember that one, to be honest. Oh man. What the heck is this? Cacao Talk? I've never actually looked at this. What is that? That's neat. It's got like a little person, but it's okay. Goo? I don't even want to know. Alright, well that's on. But yeah, we got a bunch of comments we could take a look at here. I haven't... See, I haven't responded. Also, it gives me these AI answers. I've only ever used the AI answers like twice. You just came back from the movie? You watched Final Reckoning for the second time. I've never even heard of that. Is it good? What is that W thing? I don't remember. I don't even know what he's talking about. Oh, it's probably the WWE. Yeah. My goodness. So the last one that I intentionally didn't answer was this one. So these are all a month old. Whoops. That's not what I meant. I wanted to see held. Let's see if anybody's being bad. Oh, there's one. Wait. Oh, he's got the, so this is why it was held. Potentially inappropriate. We'll allow it. What is this? P Stompers is currently rebuilding. Oh. Self-advertisement. We'll delete that one. Alright, we'll come back to this later. And do some comments and stuff. But let's get back to clashing. AI answers, they making everyone lazy. They're trying to. I'm not falling for it, though. Get rid of that. I like to answer personally if I'm going to take the time to answer. The only reason I've used 2 of the AI answers because it was pretty much what I was going to say anyway. So I was like, yep, I can type out that thought in one button. Which is weird, though, because some of the AI answers that it gives, I think it's based on things that I've said before, because some of them are like, yeah, that's what I would say to this message. And it's kind of weird. Now this, on the other hand... Why is my screen cut? I would never say that. You're lucky you get to be the first comment. Now, if I ever say something like that, you know I clicked on the AI answer. Are there any of these in here that I would say? I mean, thanks, obviously, it would be one. Thanks for watching is something I say all the time. You're welcome, I hope it helped. I would say that. Well, I was gonna say, depends on what the video is. But yeah, it's one of the upgrade guides. The upgrade guides, the 24-hour... I didn't even read this message. Says, I like you, don't go bald. Oh my god. They've already copied you? Yeah. I gotta answer this one. This is a long AI response. Yeah, I think the queen is the most important hero to max out first. How does the AI know that? Also, I don't necessarily agree. I don't think you should max out one single hero first. AI's got to step it up. Too late, it's true. Alright, yeah, like I said, we can come back later and just answer a bunch of these. I think it'll be fun. But I'm going to do the rest of these Legends hits first. Well, I'm actually going to finish out a couple more replays, because I want to do a video for Snake Bracelet. So we're going to do Snake Bracelet with dragons now. We're also going to do a Super Hog Rider in the CC, because I need it for clan games. And so there we go. We have 3 space left. Forgot to do half your Legends hits. Uh-oh. Better get on it. Also, I think, doesn't the new season start, like, tomorrow? I need to get signed up for that Town Hall 10 trophy push, because we're going to do that. What does Keck W mean? It's like a meme. It's kind of hard to explain. If I can find the guy's face. Does anybody have that emote handy? Here, maybe this will help. It's like the newer generation's way of saying LOL, but it comes from this guy. Actually, this is a Reddit post that literally is about it. Funny. What does Keck W mean? It's this guy. So that is what it's a reference to. Yeah, Shivam's got it. Alright, let's do this. The snake bracelet's great with ground attacks. Now we're going to try it with some dragon attacks as well. This is the army we'll be using. I do have the Super Hog Rider just for clan games. Let's see how we do. We got siege barracks. Okay, just double checking we got everything that we need. Let's do it. We should get good bases here because we're a lot better, a lot higher in trophies. My defense has been decent. I've been doing really badly in Legends lately. I'm amazed that I went positive yesterday. I shouldn't have. But for some reason, I didn't even take a full... Is it normal to be over 5,500 and not take a full day of defenses? Because I think it's like 2 days in a row. I've only been hit like 7 times each day. Also, I'm trying really hard not to like get down here because I've noticed that I've been recording a lot of videos in the corner of the webcam. I have adjusted it a little. I'm going to adjust it a little more. Just because I lean down to look at my iPad and then my face is off screen. And that's been bothering me. I'm sure it bothers other people too. I need to get that desk out of here. There we go. That should help. Just don't lean in too far. It's just a Mexican laughing dude, pretty much. Alright, let's do this. Getting distracted again. So I've actually seen some pro players using this strategy in hard mode, and what they do is they'll do the Royal Champion Charge, of course, and then they'll do King and Siege Barracks on one side, and then Dragons on the other side. Also, I just realized I screwed up because I have healers in my army camp. I didn't fix that. Okay. We'll put them on the RC. Come on, Fox, get up in there. Get up in there. Or don't. You do you, boo. I was gonna recall her, but now she's going for that cannon. That's pretty good. Now we can pull her out. Yoink. It's also not really a super great base just because there's not much on the outside. You know what? I'll just give the king the healers. That's whatever. But we'll fix the army after this, and then we'll try it again. I also have a clone spell, which we don't need, so I need to fix that as well. Maybe we'll clone up the Super Hog or something. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on at this point. I need some freezes. Okay, where's the king even at? He must be clear on the left. Oh, I almost saved the fox. I was a little too slow there. King's beating a wall. Still snakes coming along. Alright, I think we could probably take a couple of wall breakers in case we get a base like this again. So, some adjustments are needed. A couple wall breakers would be good. We need to get rid of the healers. Well, what else? Oh yeah, clone spell needs to go. Swap it out for some freezes, maybe another rage. Tell him how to look up scores on the tournament hub on Clash. He said that was dumb because it's only for streamers. Pretty sure that bot's public. But whatever. Oh, that reminds me, I need to claim our match for tomorrow. I'll be playing in an esports match tomorrow morning. and we'll stream it, obviously, because we're still going to be live. Oh, you were called dumb in Carbon stream. Let him come in here and call you or anybody dumb. I'll bully him. We'll find out who's dumb real quick. I'm just kidding. We don't condone bullying of any type. Alright, let's get Super Wall Breaker. We'll do 2 of those. Probably a couple more balloons. Didn't really give me the space I was hoping for. Minions, I guess. Let's fix this. Take... Probably get rid of one of those too. We don't need 5 of them. It's excessive. Take a rage and a couple freezes. So we'll have another rage for the dragons. Is there anything else? I think the equipment is good. I should probably do Quake Boots. We don't really want the king diving in, though, so I guess not. The wall breakers are only in case, like, there's no trash on the outside. Otherwise, king can stay outside. Alright, that's good. Swap healers for a few wall breaks. And clean up, like, minions and a few frees. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This is 24 hours? Yeah, we're going to be here for 24 hours. We are an hour and a half in. So we're just getting started. Now they have this website. You get to track live scores. Anyone can access warreport.app. Yeah. Yep. Although I think it could be better. Because it'd be nice to see matches that have, like, recently finished up as well. Instead of just having a blank home screen when there's nothing happening. Missed the last stream and lost your 7-day streak? Uh-oh. Time to rebuild, I guess. How's that video doing? Did it get views? That short's already got 176 views. Nice. That's the thing about shorts. They get views pretty quickly sometimes. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they never do. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this little intro part again. We usually use the snake bracelet for ground attacks, but these next couple of... We usually use the snake bracelet for ground attacks, but for these next couple of attacks, we're actually going to use it for dragon attacks. Let's see how it does. Alright, and this is a strategy that the pro players have been doing as well, where they'll do the Royal Champion Charge, of course, and then they'll do the King with the Siege Barracks on one side of the base, and then the Dragons on the opposite side of the base. So let's see if we can replicate that here. I want to go into that Giga Bomb with the RC. Let's go to the bottom side with her. I didn't even see that multi-mortar there. I was about to wonder why she was kind of wandering away here. Come on, Fox, get in there, get in there. Drop my invis too aggressively and that Fox gets left behind. Okay, get the other multi-archer tower. That'll be huge. Maybe get the prince? No? You don't want to go for the prince? It's okay. Yoink. How did we not get that Fox? That's crazy. I'm calling shenanigans on that. Alright, so we'll do king up here. We're actually going to do the king for the funnel. I think that's what I meant. I didn't mean to send the king, like, opposite. I don't know. We'll see how it works. It's all experimental. Let's rage here. We're going to delay the warden's ability just a bit. Let's go with a freeze on that. Oh, the warden. Pop. Rage. Go with another freeze. Make sure that invis isn't going to pop off. Okay. Get the RC back in down here. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff out of the CC right here. There's a lot going on. King's ability that gives him a little health back. The King's ability doesn't really do much on this setup. It might actually be better not to do the Vamp Stash. We'll probably try it with the Earthquake Boots or something after this, just to see how it does. I don't use this attack strategy a lot. I've just seen other people using it, and now we're trying to replicate it. So it's going to be a little bit scuffed in the meantime. Also, that RC got annihilated somewhere down here. She didn't get much else. And this is not going to be a triple. So, yeah, I don't like the King's ability not doing anything. That sucked. Or use the spiky. We could do that. Well, the idea... Maybe I shouldn't have broke the King in. I think I am supposed to put the King on the opposite side of the RC and then let the dragons do their own thing. Trying to remember which one gives him health back. We could also do Giant Gauntlet, because that also hits things over the wall. We'll try that. That gives him damage reduction. That gives him health back. It doesn't help that we're trying to do clan games and we got kind of a silly CC. That's fine, though. That's not really the biggest of deals. If this doesn't work, then we just won't put it in the video. We'll go back and do a couple more Root Rider attacks or something. Use the spiky with the snakes. We can try the spiky. I believe that gives him health back as well. Where's the equipment? I've lost... Oh, it was this. It was the thing I clicked on. It gives him 3,000 HP. No, it just gives him an HP increase. Okay. So it doesn't actually give him health back. Neither does that. Okay. Maybe we do... Unicorn? Maybe that's the way to go. That'll give him health back. Alright, let's re-record the intro since we changed things again. Snake Bracelet is typically used with ground attacks, but we're going to use it with dragon attacks here for a couple of hits, just to see how it does. This is the army we're going to be using. Let's jump into some attacks. That way, if people want to try to copy the army, but I want to make sure it works first. But I don't want the wrong army on the intro. Alright, we got another base here. Let's see how we can do. Monolith, and there's a lot here on the back end. But then, of course, we got the air sweepers. That's a big problem. YOLO. Wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, the giant bombs is gonna kill my fox. No, don't die, fox. We got it. Huge. Alright, we're gonna send the king over here. That, this. Maybe a little bit of that. Nice. Barely opened up that wall, but we'll take it. We'll let the dragons handle things on the top side of the base. Got lots of snakes down here helping with some of the CC troops. We'll go with the poison as well. Let's do a relatively early Warden's ability here. Rage in. Send the RC down here as well. Pop her ability, pop the King's ability, spiky ball bouncing around. Alright, let's freeze that. Freeze that. Where's my prince? He's actually in a really good spot here. Rage these dragons. Okay. We have enough push on the back end of the base. Looks like the king's gone down. I didn't really focus too much on the king with the snakes. I should have watched him a bit more so we could see exactly what value he got. We did see the snakes in action at least a little bit. I'll keep that in mind for the next one. Drop the skellies here. And that should do it. We got dragons left. We got the... well, the prince is dead. Sneezy's going to town, though. Dragons come in to help out. Yep, that'll be a triple this time. There we go. Alright, so it works. Last few buildings going down. That'll be a 3-star. Let's give it another try. Like I said, we'll keep a closer eye on the king and see exactly how well the snakes are doing. I think in this one, the snakes mostly help take out the CC troops. See you later, gotta go. Take care, Mr. Fussy Boots. Town Hall 14 in Crimson Fog. Yeah, we'll have a few lower people, but they gotta follow the rules. Actually, are we about done with that clan game? We got 2 more. So we'll keep on rolling. But this felt a lot better. Hopefully we can get another good example here. Ooh, this is a common base. Okay. Let's see if we can get into that sweeper. If we can get that down, that would be massive. I don't know if we will, though. There's a lot of defense on the outside of this base. We'll see. Wasn't quite what I had in mind there. Fox is dead. Alright, yeah, we're not getting that sweeper for sure. Alright, that was scuffed. We're not off to a good start. That was atrocious. So, let's do king here. Do dragons on the other side. It's kind of like the other way we did it initially that wasn't really working out so well, so we'll see how it does this time. There we go. Pop the warden's ability, keep all these dragons protected as they start to split up. Over here. Freeze that. We got super minions on defense. I should have dropped that back a little further. That was a wasted rage too. Man, I am just whiffing this attack in every way possible. Look at all the dragons on the outside of the base. That's the exact opposite thing that we wanted to have happen. That's the entire point of running the strategy this way, is to not have that happen. That's so annoying. I need those wall breaks on the back end. And this still might be enough of a push on the back end here to make this work, but that was not a very well executed attack at all. And we got ice golems coming out now. Now I'm not so sure. More snakes coming out the tank. That's good. Snakes tanking the monolith. Okay, helping to take out the Tesla. It's gonna work out. We still have snakes on the right side for cleanup as well. I mean, as bad as that attack was, the snakes were helping out a lot on the back end here. As our tower drops. Alright, let's do one more attack for good measure. That was a good example for the snakes, but I want to get another well-executed attack in just to see how strong this attack can be. Hey, Subam. It's been a while since you came to chat here. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't think it's been too long. Smackers Ronies, you're tired? You take a nap, maybe? Well, I don't know. For me personally, I feel like whenever I take a nap, I actually wake up more tired than I was when I laid down. So I avoid naps for that reason. So that's probably maybe not the best advice. Go for a little jog, get your blood pumping, that'll help. Depends on the time and how long the nap is. Alright, let's do one more. Snake's Lobby's gonna love this video. They better. And we see this base a lot. Alright, we got both fire spitters facing down, so we want to run the dragons on the top side somewhere. So let's do... Thinking. Let's do Royal Champion here. Through the cannon. Should probably go down to the expo from here. Okay. Get in there. Come on, Fox. Oh, you're so dumb. Fox is insufferable sometimes. Sweeper out of the way is huge. Alright, let's recall her. So we don't have the right sweeper to worry about. Let's do King and Siege Barracks over here with a wall break. We'll try to keep an eye on that single Inferno, because it is going to lock on to the King. Like that. Let's just go ahead with the Skelly so we don't have to worry about it. Here we go. That was probably a little bit too aggressive on that rage. But it's fine. Where did my King go? Oh, is he inside here beating walls or something? Oh, he's dead. What? Wait, what happened to the King? No way he got targeted by the single after I dropped the Skelly spell in. That's crazy. Well, so much for this being a good example of the snakes. My King got nuked. That's actually a scam. King should not have gotten targeted like that. I missed. I was trying to hold on to that Prince ability until he actually turned. That's crazy. I'm so mad. You heard there's a conspiracy? Maybe. Alright, we'll get out of here. That one's not gonna get it. That's annoying. At least I don't have to use the Super Hog anymore. That's nice. Let's go for this. Alright, let's change this up a little bit. Let's go the furnace and some rocket balloons. The rocket balloons at. Might help out in a situation like that. Alright, let's try again. Okay. This one should be pretty straightforward. Right down the middle. Some of these big defenses out of the way nice and early. There we go. Siege barracks on one side, dragons on the other. Away we go. Got the snakes doing their thing with the King on the right side, helping get through. Let's get that first rage in. That should actually help funnel that left side, and then the other dragons can go into the core. At least that's the thought. We can rage them through the middle here. Just freeze that one more time. Send the Royal Champion back in over here. The king gets locked onto by that single. Not good. Invis. King. This one went much better than that last attack. That last attack was super scuffed. We got a bunch of snakes coming out. That fire spitter, though, is making quick work of them, so they're not really being too helpful in this situation. The king, or the prince, fired his ability the wrong way. That's partially my fault. I didn't see which way he was pointed when I hit the button. Now we just need to close it out so we don't 1-star. I think we're fine, though. We got a lot of dragons still left alive. There we go. There's the town hall and a few more buildings, and that's a triple. Hey, Fluffy, welcome in. Is that a pickle in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? That's a pickle. I keep a pickle in my pocket in case I get hungry, but I'm still happy to see you. Alright. I think we have, what, like 2 attacks left. Sell 400 hot dogs at 4 a pop every day for a year. You get over 500,000. And get to selling some hot dogs then. Do the Super Troop Challenge. I only have 2 attacks. I don't think that's enough. 100 housing space. It might be. Yeah, if we go back to Super Hog Riders, we can do that. That's a good call. And that'll put me almost done with clan games. Let me record the outro for this video. How much of that desk is in frame here? Desk is a mess. Let's see. Where's my button at? I lost it. There it is. That's not so bad. My fridge is a mess. I need to get... I have this synchronic jersey. I need to get it, like, framed so that I can have it, like, displayed in the background. But it's signed by the team members from last year. So I want to get it displayed. Oh, my 6 o'clock alarm's going off. That means it should be about wartime. Now we still have an hour. We've been getting wars started late. They're now in the lower bracket. I saw that. I can move this out of here. I was booting up my Borderlands 3 yesterday. Alright. That's going to do it for this one. The snake... Am I recording? I am, okay. I wanted to make sure I was actually recording. And that's going to do it for this one. The snake bracelet is very good, but it's also very situational. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you want to see more Clash content, I recommend checking out this video right here. There, now we have an outro. Alright. That's it for videos for the moment. Let's finish off these Legends attacks. Let's go back to the Hog Riders. This is the correct army, I believe. There we go. Let's get the right CC in here. More fire pots. Now we need a super furnace. That could be neat. I wonder what it would do. Maybe it would actually walk. have a furnace on legs that walks around and attacks. That'd be actually pretty neat. Or maybe it has arms as well and it like pulls the fire mites out of its head and chucks them into the base. That would go crazy. No. I think that'd be pretty neat. Still need a super P.E.K.K.A? Yeah, we can do super P.E.K.K.A too. What else do we need a super of? A super golem? I don't know what they would even do for that. Super ice golem could be like a regular golem with ice effects. We don't really have a lot of super troops that are tanky troops. We got the Lava Hound has a super version. That's the air tank, but I mean, we don't even have Lalo at Town Hall 17. Super Giant isn't very good. It's kind of outclassed by all the other tanks. And that's it. A Super Druid could be good. I mean, there's a lot they could do. I hope they never do Super Root Rider. Well, I don't know. If they made this Super Root Rider actually interesting, it could be good. Super Roots is always your answer. If they did Super Root Riders, they would need to completely change how they work. Otherwise, I would be very irritated. Make them like 50 housing space. I'm so tired of Root Riders, it's unreal. Alright, let's do it. Hog Rider attack time. Ooh, what do we got here? That's a great question. There's a lot of nonsense on that back end. I think this where we'll start the Hog Riders. So that means we want to push... Okay. Yeah, I see what we're gonna do now. I see it. I have the vision. Hopefully we can get that single. She's gonna go for the cannon first, and then I think she dips left to the single. There you go. And then that's all we need out of you. Yoink. Wall break. Wall break again right there. Baby Dragon on defense. Let's just pop King's ability. Oh, go back, King! The walls are gone! Oh my god. What an idiot. He didn't retarget. That's kind of my fault. I popped him a little too late there. The queen needs to get in here and do some damage. There we go. Pop that queen's ability. She'll do some damage. Get the town hall down. And then we hog rider from the top. As I mentioned. We want to use the ability specifically for the Giga Bomb and all that stuff. So, pop it right there. Oh, the tornado. That sucks. That's rough. Okay. Well, we're going to have to heal right here then. Because now they take all that damage. Amazing. I was going to say, that thing shouldn't still be targeting anything. Oops, I didn't mean to make that invisible. That fire spitter. That was a mistake. We need cleanup? Yes. Good there. Okay. I think we survived this one. Maybe. Time's gonna be rough. Yeah, maybe not. Because I need to hold that RC's ability for a while, but I'm not gonna be able to. I should have already popped it. Rip that one. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, that was easy. I didn't realize we'd finish that in one attack. That's good. What else can we do in one attack? I guess that. I think I have one archer in the CC. I do. So that works out. I got a few in the army camp too. So we got plenty. Last attack of the day for Legends League. Let's do it. We already hit this base like, I don't even know how many times today. Start up here. Tesla pulls her back, which is perfect. Get the monolith out of here. Which way she go after that? I think she goes to the cannon, which we want to keep up. So we'll recall. Put a couple archers up there. Everybody in. 4 for 4. Rage will get everything moving. Super Dragon on defense. That's not a big deal. Oh, come on. Get in there. Get in that poison. Nothing went for the Town Hall, though, which is not good. Say YOLO. Send it. Everybody in. Send in another headhunter for good measure. A little freeze right there. The fire might's going for the town hall. That's good. I don't know why the queen hasn't gone back up there yet, to be honest. Get that king out of here. We got the headhunter in. Perfect. Okay. That works. Down goes the town hall to the fire mites. That's why we like them furnaces in the CC. They do good work. Oh, queen's ability. And we'll just keep an eye on the champion. Here we go with the invis. That could be time again, actually. That's annoying. Come on. Go, 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 go. It's gonna be time. Of course. Well, hold on, is it? We still have 20 seconds. That should be plenty of time. Nah, we got it. Never mind. Have I ever already done Legend League on the other accounts? Yeah, we already did them on the first account. And I'm only in Legends on 2. Here we go. 4,000. We got clan games done. Just need to get that last thing. Alright, so what I want to actually do from here. So we've been working on another video for getting all 5 builders on for free on that one account that I started. So we need to finish that. I also want to do some Town Hall 8 attack videos and Town Hall 9 attack videos. So I think those are the next three things we'll work on. I want to get a lot of content out of this 24-hour stream, so that's at least going to be the focus early on. And then maybe later, once we got a bunch of videos and stuff ready, then we can do some other stuff. Alright, let me switch iPads, because those accounts are on the other tablet. Should be charged up. There we go, 100%. Perfect. This one on the charger. Here we are. See how many trophies we're at. Oh yeah, well, I forgot we're in a war over here too. We'll try to be on when that war starts. I think that's at like 9 p.m. Let me set an alarm, otherwise I'll forget. And I think I also need to set an alarm for tomorrow morning. So I'm going to change my wake-up alarm to 7:45, because tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern, that's when we have our esports match. So our match will be in the morning. I still need to claim it. Imagine needing alarms. I need alarms for everything. I've got like 7 alarms set throughout the whole day. But then the fun part is when I have a bunch of alarms, I gotta sit there and think about what was this alarm for. Usually I know, but sometimes I can't figure it out and it just gets ignored anyway. Alright, so there's that alarm for tomorrow morning. Let me do this alarm for tonight. That'll be at 9 p.m. There we go. 7 alarms is an extreme example. As of now, I've only got 2 alarms, so it's for those 2 things. That's why you label the alarm. I don't think I can. Oh, I guess I can. Never mind. Yeah, it's right there. Alarm name. It's right in the settings. That's good to know. Close that. Alright. Close this. We don't need that anymore. Oh my god, what's with all the notifications? Oh god. Alright, don't need none of that. We're good. So we're at 2177 trophies. I think the all-time best was 22. The goal is 26. But 2600 trophies only gives us 1,000 gems, so we also need to do some builder base, which we'll do, like, here and there. So we gotta get it upgraded. I think we're ready for the next town hall, or builder hall level. But first, I want to unlock troops, so we'll do that. So that was your other account. Poop shoot is Smackers. Just use a reminder app. I'm fine with my alarm system. It's all good. There's nothing wrong with it. You know many who have morning alarms and it's 5 or 6 different alarms so they know to get up. Now, I don't have that problem because I'm not a super heavy sleeper. So I just have one alarm for the morning. And then I'm good. But all the other alarms are just reminder alarms. Alright, but yeah, we've been working on this. I joined a random clan, which seems to be doing well so far. But let's trophy push. It's been getting very tedious. It's a lot of Town Hall 9s. I just got to try to find ones that have, like, bad air defenses or bad base layouts, whatever. People like you have been shunned for a long time. I'm sure. Is it because you like joining Twitch channels to spout nonsense? I mean, I didn't shun you. You're still here. A lot of nexting with this approach as well. Because it does take some time. I don't want to just go for whatever base, because even with a decent Town Hall 9, it can be tricky to get even 50%. And I don't want to take the risk, because if I screw it up, then that's a big step backwards. Especially if you hit enough buttons, you can find a base like this. And it's not as risky, because, I mean, the Town Hall's right there. So we'll take that. Decide how I want to spread out the rest of the troops. Probably put a few dragons on the Town Hall, and then the rest of them on this side. So we're just going for the 2-star. I don't think I can triple it. The reason I can't triple this is because the air defenses are too spread out. If they were all stacked up right here, we'd go for the 3. But it's not. So there's that. Now we'll just try to go for the 2. Yeah, we'll try to support these dragons over here for a little bit. Grab those buildings. Alright. Once we get the 2-star, we'll dip out of here. It's not going to be a lot of trophies, but it's better than 1 trophy. You're so sleepy. Why is everybody sleepy? That's pretty late for you, though, Shivam. You're kind of tempted to push your max Town Hall 11? could be fun. I'm gonna push my Town Hall 10. I'm gonna join that. I'm gonna join that tournament that Clash Champs is putting on. I don't know. I guess we could do this one. Actually, could we do this one? I think we can get a baby dragon. I forgot we need to try to do clan games. It's tough on this account. There's just not a lot of things that we can actually do. Let's run it back. It's almost 4 a.m. Jeez. Low6, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. For Town Hall 10, you have a max 10? Yeah, it's for Town Hall 10. I can grab the link here while we do this. I'll throw it in the chat. So you can get signed up. I need to go ahead and get signed up today as well, so I don't forget. So I don't know when the signups actually close. Here's the tournament page. There you go. They do have a Town Hall 11 tournament coming up as well. That one's going to be... It looks like it starts in 36 days, so it's next month. Skip that. We might have been able to get that one, but it's alright. Try to find something where the Town Hall is not in the dang core. So they got a Town Hall 14, Town Hall 15, 16, 17. Nice. They didn't go down as far. Hey, we got a Town Hall 8. Huge. This one's going to be tricky, though. It's a decent setup. We'll see what we can do. Let's see if we can get it. Rage there to get into the air defense. Alright, air defense down. Same thing over here. I forgot we had this stupid baby dragon for the clan games. I was expecting 4 balloons. Oh no. Now that air defense stays alive because of that. I hate clan games. Messing up my attack. Hopefully we can still get the Town Hall, but I'm not so sure with that air defense staying alive. That's a bummer. Hey, Lu6, you got a question? Your upgrade timers just suddenly got increased 4x the timers they were 2 hours ago. I have no idea. Never heard of that happening. That question borked your brain, not sure you understand. He's saying his upgrade timers just got extended by 4 times. Well, that sucks. Now that's a 1 trophy attack. I'm really not a fan of the way they changed trophy pushing for lower town halls. It kind of sucks. Because you get punished really heavily for not getting a 2-star. Bad Mad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's get this back to what it's supposed to be. That one just cost us some trophies there. Hey, Sir Sean, 24-hour stream. Yes, sir. We'll be here all day. Look at this. Oh, those sweepers suck. Oh, those sweepers. We can still 2-star it, though. Man, that's a bummer. I'm actually a little bit concerned about this. Alright, we got the town hall down pretty quickly. I was worried. We'll just go for the 2. That'll be a decent little pickup. Alright, Shivim, have a good night. Rage on the left side. I don't know if there's enough drag. Oh, there's... We'll let those other 2 dragons catch up, and then we'll rage on that side as well. Just to make sure they can push through some of these buildings. Gotta get them numbers up. Otherwise, it's just gonna be another another 1 trophy attack. I think we should be able to get 50. Yeah, it's climbing. It's climbing. Might have to send in the balloons. Ah, we got it. Huge. 8 trophies. Little by little. We're gonna get there. Your clan game was for builder base? Yeah, I know. That was the only thing I could do out of the whole thing. None of these other ones I could do. We'll go to builder base later. Close this now. Did I post the Clash Champs thing in chat? Yeah, I did. Okay. See, I wasn't sure if I forgot or not. See, people can't be nice and put these town halls on the edge. It's like every single base has the Town Hall 9 dead in the center. It's like I don't want to take the risk on these bases. Every time. I'd be more willing to risk it if the Town Hall was an easier grab. Like this. This isn't so bad. But then again, it's still really not worth it because we're not going to get 50%. We got to put all of our effort into grabbing the Town Hall. So like I said, just nullifies my complaint. That's fine. I don't know if we'll get this done tonight or not, but I'd like to try to get close to that 1,000 gems. I think once I hit the 1,000, we'll just kind of hard focus on builder base for a bit, but I don't necessarily need to do that on stream here. Hello, 21 Leon, welcome in. Am I looking at bases? I am trying to trophy push at the moment. But if we get a little bit of time in between attacks, maybe. If you'd like me to look at your base. If I can find a good base to attack, that'd be great. I've just been kind of doing this in the background while working on other stuff. I figured we could do it for a little bit, though. Before moving on to the Town Hall 8 stuff. Hey, we got another good one here. Ooh, this is a really good one, actually. I like this one a lot. See if we can triple this base. Oh, hello Teslas. I was hoping to get the sweepers, but that didn't quite work out the way I'd hoped. We're gonna rage right here, though. This is all the defenses right here. So if we can get through this, we're in the clear, and it looks good. This will be a big trophy pickup. Very nice. Now it just depends on if there's anything in the clan castle. But we still have a lot of dragons left. We'll start the king on the back end here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start him now. And we'll pop his ability through the storages, and now it's going to take pretty much almost the whole 2 minutes to get through. But hey, 24 trophies, that's big. Alright, we'll pop that king's ability. Actually, the cat's been meowing, so I'm going to go quickly check on if the cat needs anything, and I'll be right back. I just realized it's already 6:30. Also, that timing was impeccable. Huge. Leon, if you wanted me to check out your base, feel free to throw your tag in the chat. We'll try to find another base here, and then I do need to feed the dog as well. We'll do one more attack first. He's patiently waiting for dinner. Take this. It's not a lot of trophies, but it's something.
What are
Should be
you?
able to triple it.
An idiot sandwich.
It's true. Looking over here for a little extra funneling. Just make sure that funnel's gonna be good to go. If those dragons don't go in, it's gonna be tricky. Rage, rage, get through the air defenses as quickly as possible. We got dragon down to the CC. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Bigger problem is going to be that air defense that's still alive. But I think we got it. Alright. And that should be a triple. Alright. So I'm going to let this run. Now I'm going to go feed the dog, and then I'll be right back. Poor Archer, I know. 10 more trophies. Alright, the animals have been fed. Let's continue the grind. Done with this for now, anyway. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. $23 trophies. The air defenses are low, but it is a little risky with that town hall in the core. We're gonna skip it. I really try to play it as safe as I can with these. Because even if we do like a -5 trophy attack, that still could potentially be like 2 attacks to make up for. Or -7 in this case. That would be, that can be tricky to come up with. Although we've been doing relatively decent in the last few hits. We did have a couple of 1 trophy attacks already. And I'm sure there'll be more. But +1 is better than minus anything. We keep finding these, we'll be in good shape. Let's get these defenses down. Okay, we got an archer tower that could potentially be a problem. Save my rage, see what dragons are going to go for it first. I don't want to rage down here because that dragon's going to go down to the storages, I believe. Maybe not. We have 1 balloon. As long as that archer tower can stay tanked long enough. Go, 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 go. Get it, get it, get it. And 1 shot. Yes, there we go. That's what we needed. And that'll be a triple. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Oh, God. I didn't even know the Teslas were still there. Oh, no. So we're going to hang on to this King's ability for a minute. Because we might need it. I just got to work through all these buildings first. Goodness gracious. But hey, as long as it goes to plan, we got 16 more trophies on the board. And that means we'll be moving right along. I'm just not 100% sure we can get through the Teslas. I'm assuming the air traps are also over here. I don't know if that balloon just found any. I wasn't paying attention. How many Seeking Air Mines does Town Hall 9 have? I think it's 2. I could be wrong. It looks like we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragons still left alive? We should be good. If nothing else, we'll use the King's ability to run over to the builder huts. They're getting through faster than I expected. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, they're not going to have any problem with these Teslas. GG. GG. Yep, we just need to keep finding those and we'll be having a good evening. We're at 2239. What is the next step for Crystal? Where's it at? There we go. Oh, it doesn't say. Looks like 2400 is the next step for Crystal. So we can at least get to that and then maybe take a break from this. And then go do some Town Hall 8 stuff and just kind of mix it up so we're not doing the same thing over and over. Or maybe we go do some builder base. I forgot we had the barracks upgrading. Let's keep that rolling as much as we can. And then once we get the barracks maxed out to whatever it can go to, then we'll do the builder hall. I just want to get the baby dragon unlocked as quickly as possible. And then once we got the baby dragon, I'm good. We don't need any other troops after that. Although we could do, I think the cannon cart after the baby dragon gives us an achievement. How many gems is it worth? Cannon cart is worth 30 gems. I mean, we'll take whatever we can get. Speaking of gems, let's do a little cleanup here. Keep on farming. Because we have 1,000 coming. We need another 500 and something, so need to keep pushing. These are expensive, jeez. I think we'll save those for now. Alright, that's good enough. That's enough builder base for the moment. Here we go, let's find another one. Another good one, hopefully. Nope. Too risky. No. Lots of Town Hall 9s. This one's got 2 air defenses upgrading. But again, that Town Hall clear in the center. I don't like it. Town Hall 8. It's like that. You built your gems up at your lower town halls, so when high enough you could just max out all in your helper hut. I see. I think once you have all your builders purchased, that is the next thing you should save up for, as far as gems goes, is save up for your helper hut guys. I would still definitely go for the 5 builders, of course. I don't know if we can triple this, but we can at least get the 2-star. He's got all of his air defenses ready to roll. But we'll try. Come on, guys. Let's go, let's go. And take out that queen, take out that air defense. There we go. Now it's just 1 air defense left. Rage right there. Try to push to it. It's staying up for a long time, though. Town Hall drops. Come on. Oh, you go for the Wizard Tower first? That's awesome. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, they're going to get it down. Maybe? Maybe? Uh-oh. I thought they had it. Oh, I thought that was my dragon. Oh, God. That's a dragon out of the defense. Hey, this whole time, I thought that was my dragon flying around. And then I was like, wait a minute, why did it just skip the dark storage? Alright, never mind. I wasn't looking as good as I thought it was. Dang. At least we got the 2-star, though. Rinse and repeat. We should go ahead and let's do the builder base clan game. And then maybe we can get something to pop up for home village that we can do. Maybe, maybe not. Let's do that real quick. Also, I can probably upgrade a troop. Do that, just because, why not? Alright, we just gotta destroy buildings for this challenge. Hopefully it's not too many attacks. Oh god, okay. That's off to a good start. Alright, this one's not off to a good start at all. 120 buildings, that might be a bit much, to be honest. Alright, I think that'll do it. Where's that hidden Tesla gonna be? We're gonna save this last archer for it. Hit 50% soon, that'll tell us where it's at. It's in the middle, yep. That works. We should have a triple here. But we're gonna have to take down a lot of these bases to get 120 buildings. How many buildings was that? 18, so it's 15. Oh. You know what? I think we're going to delete that one. That's too many. That's going to take forever. Did I reset it? There we go. Let's try If I had wall breakers, we'd do that, but we don't have wall breakers yet. There's not really anything here I can do. So I'll trash this one. And I don't want to keep spending gems to reload it. So we're going to just wait. And we'll go back to these attacks. Give it 10 minutes or so, and we'll try clan games again. Ooh, a Town Hall 8. Let's see if we can get another triple. Actually, the other one wasn't even a triple. So never mind. We'll see if we can try it, though. Here. That sweeper hasn't gone down yet. That's gonna be kind of obnoxious. Funnel didn't quite go the way I would like. Try to get this town hall down. Oh, I missed that dragon on the left. Get the town hall though for sure. If that one dragon stays alive, which I think it might be out of range of the air defense, it can go in here and get the air defense down. Go, dragon, go. That rage disappeared at a bad time. Get the air defense and we got a triple. I think we do have it this time. Come on. There we go. Air defense down. I don't know. The dragons are getting thin. Tesla drops. It's just the archer tower. Dragons are low. There's a seeking air mine. That's not good. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Oof, that was close. Both of those dragons are super low. Watch a couple red air bombs come up and ruin it. You have 14,000 channel points on your alt accounts. Nothing to do with them? For my channel? I didn't even know you had alt accounts. Elfie hiding in secret. Oh, gems. Okay. A bit tired. No worries. Yeah, it's late over there for you. At least later than what I would stay up. So I'll say we added TTS. If you got a bunch of channel points, just fire away. Almost 1 a.m. Yep, that's definitely past my bedtime. So I guess tonight we won't be going to bed. Oh, the upgrade is complete. Let's do another. I don't know why I'm so worried about upgrading the barbarian, but whatever. Take that. And we still have 21 minutes for the barracks to be done. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh my. I will absolutely take this. Where's the sweeper? Am I blind? I genuinely don't see a sweeper. So, we're just gonna let it rip. Let's go, get through these air defenses, and we're chilling. I love it. We got an archer tower up there. Actually, that's it. All the defenses that can stop the dragons are gone. There's the sweeper. Alright, it's not an issue up there, obviously. We're gonna rage over here for time and speeding things up. Oh yeah, there's Teslas too, but that's not even a problem at this point. Battle day has begun on our main accounts. We should do some war attacks tonight. I think we might take a break from this and go do war attacks. How many accounts do I play on? I typically play on 2 accounts on like a daily basis. But here lately I've been trying to play on my mini accounts more. Now the reason we're playing on this account in particular is just because I'm trying to make a YouTube video. Once the video is done, I haven't really decided yet what I'm even going to do with this account. I might trash it, or I might push it up and use it as my Town Hall 14. We'll see. What's the video about? So I'm doing a video for, I'm showing people how they can get all 5 builders for free. So I'm basically showing people how to get free gems. And the best way to do that is through achievements with trophy pushing. Of course, there's builder base and other achievements as well. Alright, we'll grab that. Alright, this cat's going off again. Let me go see what it needs. I think it's meowing just to hear itself meow. Alright. What did the walls spell out on that base? I don't know. I still don't know. Looks like Altai down there. I don't know. Tandio Altiosis, I guess. You could use it for when you become a super creator and can stream. You'll need accounts to go into clans. Well, the thing about that is I can only use my main account to go into clans. I'm sure you're talking about the streaming that I wasn't able to do today. You have to use like one certain account. It's not like, I don't think we're allowed to park a bunch of accounts in different clans. Maybe we can, I'm not sure. But I know they put out like a big list of content creators and then what their account tag is to make sure that they're like legitimately supposed to be there. Free Gems 2012, no clickbait works 100%. I could record a 360p video just to troll people. If you're big enough, sure you can do that, yeah. Well, that's the other problem. The bigger content creators definitely can get away with more. You don't park them, you ask to go in? Ah, yeah. Well, then in that case, I don't really need anything other than my main. But it's a nice thought. I know some content creators do park accounts in, like, Navi and Tribe Gaming and all that others, because they built up a relationship with that clan. But I think for some tournaments, especially Worlds, they're not supposed to have, like, extra accounts in the clan. But for community tournaments, that would definitely work. I need some nice NCS song. What is NCS? Faded, or I'd love to change the world. I have no idea. Is NCS a band? What do you mean, what's NCS? No copyright sounds? I see. We have, actually, pretty decent non-copyright music. It's what we use for our YouTube videos. I get them from Epidemic Sound. Wait, is that what we use? Yeah. I'm not logged in. The Epidemic, they've got a lot of good stuff. Old Twitch stuff in every YouTube video. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like a stupid logo bouncing and RGB colors flashing. Alright, I gotta find this now. Because I got something for that. Did that start? It's not giving me my recaps. That's not it. That's not it. No, I think I went back too far. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. This had been like right here. Yes. Oh, this is so perfect for what you were talking about. Let's mute the song. That's not what I meant to do. There you go. Some flashy lights and some cringy music. Oh, that was it. Was that the whole thing? Oh, no, there it is. It starts with the grenade and then, yeah. There you go. This is my old intro. Shut up. That was 8 years ago for this one. Oh, you can't really see it. But yep. That's 100% what you were talking about. That's why once I realized what you meant, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta show you this. My intro after that went kind of crazy too. In a completely different way. It was so unnecessary and over the top. Go back to oldest. It's gotta be like, I think this would have it. 88 views 7 years ago. Oh, this is a completely different one. It's also flashy and unnecessary. That's not what I was talking about. That should have been right around that time. Go a little bit further ahead, I guess. I don't know what this video is even about. No, that's the same one. It's gotta be right there. I used it for a long time, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Is it this? Yes, this one. This one was so dramatic and it's just too much. Also, I planned to do Borderlands videos on this channel and I decided not to. It's neat, but it's like 20 seconds long. Also, face cam coming soon. Very exciting stuff. Alright. That was a nice little trip down memory lane. Good lord. On and On is their most famous music. I see. Let's see. Can we find a good base now? Why trash it? Oh, the account? I mean, I don't know if I'd necessarily use it anymore. Hello, Christian. Welcome in. Nah. They made a version of Alan Walker's song without lyrics. How are we getting so lucky with these bases? When I farm offline, I never find bases like this. That's crazy. We'll take it. There's probably a bunch of traps right here. Oh, there's Teslas. Get in there, get in there. Go, go, go. Start the king back here. Need to get those archer towers down. They're going to be a bit of a menace here. Well, these archer towers are kind of a problem. Nah, we got it. I was getting a little bit worried. They're starting to thin out a bit. And we still got the queen and the prince to get through. I mean, percentage would have been fine. The king's going to get 50% probably on his own. But there we go. On and On has over 500 million views. Jeez. Sounds like they're both pretty popular. NCS copyrighted Faded. I'm sure if I heard it, I would know what you were talking about. But if it's copyrighted, I'm gonna try to not play it. Nah, we can play it for a few seconds, it's fine. That's what just happened. There we go. It says Faded Alan Walker. We try NCS Faded. Oh, yeah, I immediately know what this is. It's funny, like literally 1 second in, I know exactly what this is. Yep, 100% know what that is. Yeah, this was all over YouTube. I want to look up the other one now. On and On. I don't think I've ever heard this. Okay, now I remember it. That one took longer, but I do remember it now. Just from this little bit right here. I remember. What town hall am I? This account's town hall 7. I have one account at every town hall level except for, I think, town hall 15. We can look here. I'm missing, no, it's not town hall 15. I'm missing town hall 14. Looks like I have every other town hall though. So there's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. I need a town hall 2, which, I mean, we could make that pretty easily. I need to finish making that town hall 1. And I don't have a 1. I'm working on it. It is tedious. I didn't realize what a pain it was going to be. Willey has Beverage Farm. Yes. See if we can keep finding these easy bases. We'll push right up to 3K easily. Also, I recently got 7 TV, and it's kind of crazy. All the different stuff that 7 TV shows. I've been going down that rabbit hole the last couple days. It's only 10 trophies, but we'll definitely take it. Didn't have it before? No, I didn't have it before. I decided to finally get it because people keep using the 7 TV emotes, but it just looks like text. But I've known about it. I don't think we need to use our CC here. Very nice. We might have to do some 7 TV emotes at some point. The only downside to that is I know there's probably a lot of viewers that I have that don't have that. It's the only reason I haven't really messed with it much. But beyond emotes, it's still kind of neat. I should do 24-hour streams every day. I mean, I think we should do them more often. Also, welcome in, Shoja. It's 3 a.m. for you, so good night. Have a good night, Long Shot. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You used to mod for 7TV? Was one of the founding members. Oh, dang. Very cool. I can see that you have the 7TV translator badge. I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds neat. I mean, I can assume what it means. 24-hour streams every day. Yeah, I'd have to do sleeping streams then. Or take up drugs, one or the other. But even at some point, drug users have to sleep too. They usually sleep for much longer periods of time once they crash. You start watching anytime, it's great. Yeah, true. You translated the site and extension into German back then and proofread it? Gotcha. That's kind of what I was figuring it was. Alright, let's run it back. We're doing pretty well at the moment. So I don't wanna take a break quite yet. Once we start struggling again, then we'll take a break. But I've been finding good bases. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with 7TV and try to learn more about it. It's also neat being able to see who's getting timed out and banned and what they said. I like being nosy. And you can see all the weird stuff that first-time chatters say outside of my own channel. Like, sometimes people say things in chat that's weird. But when you can see that that's the first thing they ever said in the channel, that just makes it extra weird. You would instead recommend you to get franker faces, but that's a whole nother number? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I also got, I think it was better TTV, but I don't even see it doing anything. I have no idea. I also need to get Chatterino so that I can manage my chats better. Let's actually save the balloons for the back end because we're going way across from these air defenses. Let's do them right here. Get through the king, get through all this stuff. Oh man, that air defense stayed alive. Come on, balloons, get in there. Get in there, get in there. Okay. One left on the back end. Do we get it? We do. Alright, that's a triple. Nice. Hitting up. Although it wasn't a max Town Hall 8, to be fair. It's the best extension for Twitch, and you can enable 7TV and BTTV inside of it. But it's so extremely customizable, you'll spend an hour checking out new stuff. I'll take a look at it, yeah. Actually, I'm going to copy it down right here, because I'm going to forget what it was called. Nice. Here we go. Oh god, now we're starting to find Town Hall 10s. Oh man. That's not good. Unless they're rush Town Hall 10s, then we'll be fine. Oh boy. Yep. Any Town Hall 10 progress bases out there? We could sure use them. Start working on that firefighter achievement. The Expo achievement's really nice because you only have to take down one Expo. But I think for the Inferno Tower achievement, the first step, you have to take down like 10 of them. Just kind of a crazy jump. Especially if you're a Town Hall 7. Yeah, this trophy push just got a whole lot worse. Should I start taking advantage of these bases with a hole in them? The only problem is I can drop a bunch of stuff in there, but it's only going to end up being a 1-star. It's only 1 trophy. It's the only reason I haven't done it so far. Unless I only dropped in like 4 or 5 dragons. With a rage. 4 dragons, maybe? Let's see if we can get the 2. Queen goes down, air defense drops. Come on, get that town hall, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more. There you go. Alright. Now we can spread out the rest. And try to get a 2-star. Let's do this as well. Why not? It's not even worth that many trophies. Feels like such a waste. Rage here, I guess. I don't know if we're going to get 2-star. Won't lose anything since it's free. Gotcha. Yep, anything that'll make things easier is a nice bonus. Hey, we got the 2-star. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I've been learning some different things by watching, because I didn't used to watch big streamers until like within the last year or so. But watching some of the big streamers, it's kind of crazy to see some of the things they're doing. I would still like to know more about how they do their server. like Emaru, for example. They have a streaming server that they can all just connect to and basically stream from the same thing. Now, I was able to set up a streaming server for IRL streaming, but that seems like it's a different thing. This is a nice base. All the air defenses are upgrading. Now, it could be the same thing, I'm not sure. Setting up the IRL streaming server was a nightmare. Sneakies, good thing you don't have to train an army, that's for sure. You'll use it the same way? I see. I'll have to try to figure that out. But it seems like it could come in handy. Alright, let's just rage. Try to use these balloons over the X-bows. If I can. We're gonna go for those air defenses first. Speaking of IRL, we need to do... Maybe we do one tomorrow, actually. Because it'd be nice to get out of this chair and go outside. I can turn on my server and give it another test. The last time we tested it, we were in kind of a bad area. So we can definitely go somewhere with better connection. That's another thing I'd like to learn about, like, I'm trying to think of who it was that I was watching that seemed to have a really nice IRL setup. Seer has a neat IRL setup that I'd like to learn more about. I've also seen the prices on some of those things that they put in, like their backpack setup. That stuff gets expensive. That's why a lot of IRL streamers just use their phone. Like, there's a network thing that you can get that can connect to like 4 different networks and just automatically put you on the one with the best connection. But it was like $1,500 just for that. Not to mention you'd have to have like 4 phone lines to go with it. Which they don't even use phone lines, they just use hotspots, which is kind of the same thing. I can help you with some of the extension and chat stuff since you've been part of these communities for a few years. Yeah, sounds good. I'll start looking at it probably... I don't know if I'll start looking at it tomorrow or the day after. Then, if I have any questions with anything, I'll let you know. Here we go. 3 stars. Boom. It also depends on what big streamers you watch, because it's kind of funny to go to see some of these big streamers who have, like, you know, really well developed setups, and then you have a big streamer like Asmongold who still doesn't want to route his audio so that he can play or stream on YouTube. It's like, that's a concept I got down pretty early on, but he doesn't venture out because he just, I mean, he just doesn't change anything. So, he doesn't really need to. I'll have a new house either by the end of this year or early next year, because we're gonna build a house on the property I live on now. So I'm gonna be able to do like a custom streaming room. I'd like to do some fancy things with it. I think I want to do like a multi-camera setup and everything. And then of course I want to do a setup in a kitchen, because I would love to do cooking streams. I love to cook. I just don't have a good house for it right now. The kitchen here is atrocious. It just wouldn't work. So I'm very excited about doing some stuff like that. I think that's another way the streaming server would come in handy, so that I can kind of move the stream downstairs without trying to do like 30-foot long cables for cameras, because that would be ridiculous. That and my PC's only got so many slots. Although I should get some USB port extenders. But yeah, cooking streams would be fun. You think your kitchen's bad? I'll trade you. I built mine when I was 14. My kitchen's on 2 different levels. Half of the stuff that I use is on the main floor, and then the other half of the stuff that I use is in the basement. It was all in the basement, but there wasn't enough space, so I had to spread it out. There's other issues too, but yeah. But when I do a custom kitchen, it'll be nice and pretty and logical. This sounds like yours. Yeah, it's a nightmare, isn't it? I get a lot of exercise though when I cook. So like, ah, shit, I need that thing that's upstairs. Or I'll be upstairs, be like, oh, that thing I need's downstairs. I'm gonna build a 1-level house. No stairs. I've had to go up and down so many stairs here. I might have 2 levels in the house. I haven't really decided yet. I haven't bought blueprints yet. That'll be coming soon. Alibaba, hello, hello. Welcome in. Come on, let's give me a good base again. Which floor is the frying pan? Yeah, pretty much. And then last year, I think, can't remember if it was last year or not, but it was the first year that I was in this house. The basement ended up I think it was during the springtime, had a moisture problem. And that ruined so much stuff in the kitchen, and I was so mad about it. That was another reason why I split it into 2 levels. But I also got like a dehumidifier and everything down there now. So I'm aware that if it's closed up and there's no air moving, there's going to be a moisture problem. But it was a bad time. Had to do lots of cleanup for that. And threw a lot of shit away. Hey, Ketchup Tomato coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently trophy pushing on a Town Hall 7. Hoping to find another good base. It's been a minute since we had one. Now we're getting nothing but Town Hall 10s. Hey, look at the Lucky. Doing great. How you doing? Welcome in. Long but amazing. Very nice. All right. We're doing a long stream as well. We're going to be here for 24 hours. We did Legends attacks earlier. Now we're doing a little trophy pushing. We'll do this for a little bit longer, and then I want to actually do some I want to do some Town Hall 9 and Town Hall 8 stuff as well, because I got some people asking me for videos on those Town Halls, so we're going to get that done. So that's the plan, at least for the next few hours. Let's see. Let me do a shout out here real quick. Mr. Ketchup. Oh, I was doing the wrong one here. Next. There we go. I'm hoping here soon we find another base that has the town hall on the outside. Otherwise, we might take a break from this. Go do something else before I go crazy. So right now I think we're just on the edge of Crystal 2. So we're just under like 2,400 trophies. The goal is Masters 3, because I think at Masters 3, that's all we really need for our goals. Which our goals are to unlock all 5 builders for free. Because I'm doing it for a video. We'll still be short some gems, but I think we can make up the difference in builder base. You remember pushing your Town Hall 10 to Legends? Nice. Yeah, I used to do a little bit of low Town Hall trophy pushing. It's a lot harder now. It's so much more tedious since they did the changes. It's still possible, though. It's just a bit more of a grind than it used to be. Which is annoying and unfortunate. But it is what it is. Hey, there we go. We finally caught a break. Finally caught a break. I don't know that we can triple this. But we can obviously 2-star this. I'm not sure because of those expos and those single infernos. I think it's going to be a bit too much. So we're just going to stay away from it. Hello, Electro Dragon. Take him out, take him out. There we go. Alright, that'll be the town hall. Let's get the king on the backside, and he can start doing some cleanup over there. Alright. We'll go for the 2-star and then dip out. If some of these defenses were a bit closer together, maybe. Oops, I didn't mean to drop the rage there. That's alright, we don't really need it. Although we might need these balloons to grab a few defenses. We'll see. We'll just let the dragons do their thing for a minute. We still might go ahead and take a break here shortly. Alright. Dragon's still moving. We're at 40%. I think we have enough here on the bottom to get 50. Yeah, we got it. There we go. And we're done. 8 trophies. We'll take that. So we were at 2335. Not as close to 24 as I was thinking. Keep on going. Go for a little bit longer. So what we usually do on this channel is a lot of Legend League attacks, and then we usually, well, not usually, but we often do esports casting as well. I haven't done it here lately just because I've been a bit tired of the meta, but we will be getting back into it here soon. Actually, I meant to check to see if we had any matches tonight to watch. I don't think there were, but I need to double check. That's mostly what we do on this channel, but we'll be doing a little bit more lower town hall stuff here going forward, mostly to make some videos for the YouTube channel. So we've had a lot of requests for lower town hall content, and I want to make sure we can get that out there. We could also do an upgrade guide for Town Hall 15. So I still haven't done that. We might get into that tonight as well. Probably take a few hours tonight and do some video editing. Get that all sent over to my editor. That sounds kind of silly, editing to send it to the editor, but I do rough cuts on my video and he just polishes it. Let's see. Come on, one more good base. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, if we could do sneaky goblins on this account, that would make things obviously a lot easier. But we can't take any sneakies even in the clan castle. But there have been a surprising amount of bases with a hole right next to the town hall. Definitely take full advantage of that. Fortnite back on iOS. You can get Fortnite on iOS? Interesting. 3 trophies. I'm gonna skip it. I didn't even know Fortnite could be a mobile game. I've got a funny story about Fortnite. So I did a sponsorship for Fortnite a while back. This was a couple years ago. And they basically offered to pay me to do a Fortnite stream for like an hour. So I did the Fortnite stream for an hour. My viewership dropped and I lost a follower. And then when it came time to get paid by Fortnite, they didn't pay me. They're like, it doesn't look like you did the stream. I was like, I did the stream. I sent them the VOD of the stream. And then crickets. They didn't say another word. So that was fun. I got scammed by Fortnite. And I will not play it again. Not because of the scam, just because I didn't think it was fun. How does that even happen? I don't know. And it was through Stream Elements too, so it was like, it wasn't like like an illegitimate offer, sponsorship. Like, it was through Epic Games, or is it Epic that makes Fortnite? It was through whoever actually makes Fortnite and Stream Elements. So like, it was legitimate. They just found a way to weasel out of paying me somehow. Did I just get a ransom email? Nope. I had legitimate contact with the Fortnite people. And they're like, well, you need to send us the VOD, and I did, and then they didn't say anything else. It was only like, it was like 20 bucks or something like that. It wasn't much, because I was obviously a small channel. Smaller than I am now. I'm still a small channel. But back then, I had a lot less viewership. Getting scammed by Epic Games is crazy, yeah. They pulled it off. It makes me wonder how often they do that to small streamers, though. Because obviously, if I was a bigger streamer with more of a platform, they wouldn't get away with it as easily. Actually, I wonder if I could find that. I might be able to. I'm gonna look at my old sponsorships. It should be in my catalog of sponsorships here. Speaking of which, I forgot to set up the other one for the zombie game. We need to do that. I might have to do that here in a bit. Because we're supposed to do a sponsored stream tonight. Well, it doesn't have to be tonight, but I'd like to get it started. Let's see. I got some new stuff in here. I'd have to check out some of these other ones. Review my completed campaigns. It's not in here anymore. It must be too old. Yeah, because this only goes back to 2023, and it was before that. Bummer. I wanted to see how much it was supposed to be. I should have screenshotted it. Oh well. If I wanted to dig for it, I could probably find the emails that I sent. Actually, I didn't send an email. No. I reached out to them through Stream Elements. So I don't think it'd be in my email. But yeah. That's my fun little history with Fortnite. It was kind of fun, I guess. Like, I didn't hate it. I wasn't a big fan of not having anybody want to watch it, though. So I turned on Fortnite and everybody dipped out. I don't know how many people I had at the time watching streams. Alright. Hopefully we can find a base soon, then we're going to take a break from this, because I'm getting tired of searching. One more good base and we'll hit it. Take a break from pushing. We've made some decent progress, though. Go do some Town Hall 8 stuff. Some Town Hall 9. I did some surveys on my channel to see what attacks people wanted to see. Pretty much a little bit of everything. Used to be so much easier back in the day. Could just get the 1-star. Yeah, exactly. Now if you get a 1-star, it's just one trophy. Which is such a bummer. Hey, Sir Jet, made it. Good evening, Mr. Jet. I'm doing great. How you doing? Good God, can I not find another good base? Just one more. Might have to try to 50% one of these Town Hall 10s. I don't know if I can. I was struggling to 50% some of the Town Hall 9s. It's a pain. Okay. It's got low-level air defenses. Pushing into that Town Hall is going to be a little annoying. But we'll give it a go. Especially if there's sweepers. We'll at least get the 50% for sure on this one. These dragons aren't going to go down so easily with these rush defenses. It's pretty late for Mr. Jet to be awake. Probably shouldn't have raged like that. That was unnecessary. Rage again. So I don't think... Didn't want to miss me? I was about to say, I think we've missed Mr. Jet in the last couple of streams. We've been wondering about you. You haven't been here since the 16th. Oh, we're glad to have you back. Speaking of somebody else who hasn't been here, we haven't seen Rhonda. It's a little bit of a coincidence that Rhonda and Jet disappear at the same time. You're still here? Glad to have you here, Gab. You've been dying sick? Yeah. I guess you get a pass. What's Drake's excuse, huh? You're going to bed? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Rhonda's your babe? Yeah. Johnny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Rhonda and Jet are like Clark and Superman. Or like Superman and Lois. But yeah, we haven't seen Rhonda in a hot minute. Wonder what she's up to. I was going to click on her name in chat, but I can't do that because she's not here. Same person. I think Jet's been sick and Rhonda's been taking care of him. She's not here right now because she got jet lag. She came back in the States. I don't know why we're watching the rest of this. We're not getting the 2-star. Alright, that's it. We're done for a bit. We're taking a break. I'm going to lose my sanity if we keep going. But we made it up to 23-36. We'll take a defense and hopefully it's not crazy. That's the other thing that sucks about trophy pushing is we get these like +1, +14, +2, so on and so forth. Like +20 is a really good attack. But on defense, you got -25 is regular, -3 was super lucky, -41 is robbery, 33, 30, it's rough. Like you got to do 10 attacks just to make up for your defense. I'm done complaining. Get good, noob. That's what I would say to me. Let's put a little defense in there. Not that it'll make a difference. Jet lag. I see what you did there. That wasn't even on purpose, but that is funny.
Do you regret turning on text-to-speech yet?
Not yet. Keep it going. Oh yeah, Sir Jet, we got TTS now. TTS should work with the channel points. It should also work with donos. So direct tips, bits, and resubs or subscriptions. But yeah, we got TTS. I don't know why I didn't set it up a long time ago. But it's here finally. How early are you going to be up? You got a busy day tomorrow, Mr. Jet? If you ever want to hop on to, if you're feeling up to it and you want to hop on to any games, just let me know. We're going to be here for the next 20.5 hours. Is that right? Yeah. 20.5 hours. That's what we got left. What's the difference between friend add and friends list? The funny thing is, I have no idea. Tomorrow, schedule 1. Sounds good to me. We'll be here. So I think tonight, once I get tired of doing Clash, we'll hop on to Elden Ring for a few hours. And then I might crack open some Borderlands 1. And play through that for a little while. We'll see. We'll see. And then once Jet's ready, we'll hop into schedule 1. What is Gift Me a Sub? So if you redeem Gift Me a Sub, I will give you a sub. It'll subscribe you to the channel. Yeah, subscription. Or a sandwich. Just kidding, I can't send sandwiches. If I could, I would. I'd gift myself a sub. I'll be hungry. Once you're away, you'll message me? Sounds good. Yeah, that'll be the plan for tonight. Alright, let's hop over to my Town Hall 8. For a bit. We'll pull up something. We'll pull up my little YouTube poll. See what we're working on first. Is there anybody still in Bandits? What's Fussy Boots doing in Bandits? I don't know what Fussy Boots is up to. Add a friend as Discord and the other one is Clash of Clans. No, it's just that I set one up, and then I thought, oh, I still need to set this up, and then I set up a second one by mistake. I've been meaning to delete one, but I just keep forgetting that it's even there. So I'm going to do it now. Before I forget. Channel points. Let's get rid of the cheaper one. There's add to friends list. Add me as a friend. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Wait, that's 15,000. Get rid of the 5,000.
Love you, Willey. Red heart emoji.
Love you too. Let's make this one 10k. Instead of 15. The reason that I was doing this was because lots of people were trying to add me as a friend in-game, and it's like, I don't have room on my friends list. Well, honestly, it's for whatever. If somebody wanted to add me as a friend on, well, the intention was for it to be for a game that I'm playing. So, Clash of Clans, or other games that have, like, friends lists. I wasn't really counting Discord, because I don't really want to add strangers on Discord to send me messages. Although, I guess you're not too much of a stranger if you have 10,000 channel points, I guess. Can you swear in TTS? I don't care. The TTS also has an AI component. I'm not sure how that works, though. Let me see if I can bring it up. Because it's supposed to be AI. Or AI voices included. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. There we go. So these are the different ways to do TTS. Tips, like I said, the minimum's $1. Bits, minimum 100. I think it's fine. That's basically the same thing. Resubs. Channel points. But how do you do AI? Let's see voices. Default AI voices, Brian. There's a lot of stuff in here. Peter Griffin. This voice is available in the premium plan. What? Is this Charlie? Yep. What? Moxie. I have no idea who that is. It's one and done. It's got a cooldown. I think it's a 1 minute cooldown. I was afraid people would spam it. Here, I'll take it off though. Not that, oh, it's a 2 minute cooldown, yeah. Here. The restriction has been lifted. TTS away. If it becomes a problem, we'll put the restriction back on. I'm trying to figure out how you do AI though, or these extra voices. Maybe you just type their name in front of it. Let's see. Banned words filtering, that's probably a good thing. I don't know what banned words are gonna be here. Oh, it's got an anti-racism filter. That's good.
Fuck you, Willy, this is going to be dope. Let's get this fucking bread.
Redeem TTS, but put moist in front of your message and see if it does it in Charlie's voice. So I think that's how that's supposed to work. There's Deadpool as well. That does it. That sounds pretty bad. That's rough. You can definitely tell. Yeah, moist in front of the message. You'll try it? Alright. Turn that down a smidge. Oh, I might have to select it as well.
Moist tuck this shit be bussin'.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Moist, is that how you like it?
Nope, it's not working. Biden. Let's try that. Alright, try another one. Oh god, wait. We can do my voice? Record yourself talking. Save the recording. Upload the recording. Press save. Now if we could just figure out how to do AI voice. We could do my voice on TTS. I don't know if that's a good idea. People are gonna have me saying some crazy things. I don't have to put a disclaimer. That wasn't me talking. Oh man. Actually, can I redeem a TTS? I don't know if I can. I guess I can.
Moist, this is a test.
Wait, it just automatically went to his voice. I didn't even need to type moist. It's just automatically him now. Where did it go?
This is another test.
Okay, they're all just Charlie now. We'll roll with it. I'll figure out how you're supposed to change voices. Because I think there's something you can do to do a different voice. I just don't know what that is. We'll mess with it more later. Why is this YouTube open? I don't remember. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a Queen Charge video for Town Hall 8 as well. We could still do that. But I think what we need to do first is... Oh, that's what the other YouTube was open for. I remember now. We were gonna look at my poll. Name... Oh, with the semicolon. Yeah, let's try that. Where's TTS? There it is.
Biden, is this
Nope.
thing on?
Didn't work. I might have to activate it for other voices. That might be a thing. See if that's something I can do here real quick. Biden even on this list. There's Obama. Oh, yep, there he is. Okay, maybe that's what I needed to do. Refresh the overlay for changes to go into effect. What does that mean? Come on. We'll get this figured out. Overlays. What's this? I don't even know. Well, let's try it again. See.
Another test of the TTS.
There it is. We got it figured out. Julo was right. I just had to select the voices for them to be active, so now there's a whole bunch of voices that'll work. I might have to do a list of voices and do it as like a command. Kratos. That's actually not bad. But that's a premium voice. That's a bummer. We might have to do premium at some point. But not today. I don't even know how much their premium is. Let's see. Standard premium is $20 a month. That's crazy for some voices. Alright, well, anyway. Just do a panel or something for those on PC and a command for phone. Yeah, we could do that. That's a good idea. I'll work on that later. Let's go to my channel here. And we'll take a look at these polls and see what people wanted. So that's Town Hall 9. Here's Town Hall 8. So we got a big request for dragons. Some people want to see P.E.K.K.A. Smash. So we can probably figure something out with that. And then a few people wanted Hog Riders. What was the other that people selected? Dragons, P.E.K.K.A. Somebody complained, why am I doing Town Hall 8 stuff? Well, I mean, we got 178 votes on a post with no hashtags or anything. So, I mean, at least there's a few people who are interested. And not to mention, I've gotten comments and stuff as well, so... There are people who want to see Town Hall 8 content. So we're gonna do some. I guess we'll start with dragons, the easiest of the bunch. Actually, I'm gonna start with P.E.K.K.A. Smash. Because I am not as familiar with a P.E.K.K.A. Smash for Town Hall 8. Like 5 of those. Oh yeah, I still have the screen on. You guys can't see what I'm doing. We'll just kind of start with something and then tweak it. Let's do 4 P.E.K.K.A.s. Do 4 of those for a funnel. 4 of those. A couple balloons. Do 3. And 8 wall breakers to get us into whatever. Should we quad quake for the P.E.K.K.A.s? Probably not. I think Rage would be fine. The Rage will push them through the walls pretty quickly. 3 Rage and a Poison will do. Let's see, what else would be good? A Root Rider might not be a bad idea here. Or a Druid. Oops.
Do not fail the nation with this P.E.K.K.A. army.
I'll try my best. I don't think I ever even did P.E.K.K.A. Smash when I was at Town Hall 8. This is going to be very experimental. I think maybe we should just do a bigger P.E.K.K.A. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling Root Rider. Because obviously getting the walls opened will be nice. Still take a freeze. I really don't think a Hog Rider would do a whole lot. At least a Giant can tank for a little bit longer. There we go. Let's give it a try and see what happens. We might have to do some hits before we actually find some decent bases. Neither did you. 22 cups, we'll take it. We're gonna have to, like I said, we're gonna have to do some dips first. Base like this will be kind of annoying. Just because there's so many walls, so many compartments the P.E.K.K.A.s have got to beat through. Hopefully those Valkyries were enough to set a funnel. Doesn't look like they were. Send 1 P.E.K.K.A. to help. We're not going to use the CC. We should not need to. Oh, they're all going to go down to the bottom. Nice. Alright. Trying to drop my healers. Just another Rage and keep them going.
What do you call a fly with no wings? A whack.
Alright. All the healers are dead. Supposed to be a walk. Oh. That makes more sense. Alright, well. I mean, it works against the Town Hall 7, that's good news, but I would like to try this against an actual Town Hall 8. Hopefully it doesn't take long to find one. Alright, what is this message on Kick? Also, Puya followed an hour ago, I missed that. Appreciate the follow, though. I need to set up my alerts for Kick, I don't have them on OBS or anything. So whenever people follow over there, I have no idea. Hey, Alex, how's it going? You are Yamato's Death streamer who stream on both Kick and Twitch, but just got verified. Blah, blah, blah. I can assist you. I am not interested. Thanks, though. Bonk. Goodbye. Finally going on a war win streak. Very nice. Congrats. We need to run predictions so you can spend more points. Oh god. Created a monster. I don't even know. Like, you don't really want to do predictions on Will I triple because, I mean, the odds of me finding a good base aren't so good. I guess we could. Alright, we'll run a prediction for Will I triple. It's hard to say what I'll find or what I'll decide to attack. Obviously, it won't be for this attack. It'll be for the next one. There you go. I am going to try this base. Want to lit the camps. Rage here, get the queen in behind him. That Root Rider is actually really helpful. So I do think that's a good call. But it's kind of erratic, the pathing that the P.E.K.K.A.s take. Oh, the healers are dead. Root's gonna bust to the outside, that's fine. There we go. Still have a rage to use and we don't even need it. The nice thing about Town Hall 8 is it's gonna be really easy. You can make pretty much any strategy work. Ayo Wally, welcome in. Is this my main account? No. This is just my Town Hall 8. Well, that worked. Speed up that cleanup, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, there's still a spell factory. Oh man, it's gonna take a minute. I'm just trying to gather some trophies right now so we can find some better Town Hall 8s to attack. I could do friendly challenge, actually. I know people were boo-hooing in the comments section about me doing friendly challenge, but I mean, I don't really care that much. They can boo-hoo all they want. It would actually be way faster to do friendly challenge. And it's not like my bases are bad. Well, they might actually be. Hold up. What building am I missing? Oh, it's the Hero Hall change. But that means I'm not going to be able to do friendly challenge on these bases. Amazing. Well, so much for that idea. I would have needed to set up the bases yesterday to do this. Still going to go ahead and do this real quick. Trying to decide the best spot for the Hero Hall. I guess the best spot for this Tesla. That's kind of silly. That there. Probably in range of most of the damage that we can get it into. I guess in the core is actually going to be the best spot. Put it there. Oh, not enough space. Try that again. There we go. Might as well fix the other base. Tell me boo when I respond giggity goo, it's for content. Oh man. Honestly, it's not a bad thing to have people complaining about things in the comments. Just because all the comments I get help boost the video anyway. So, even bad engagement is good engagement. Where's the king altar? Oh, there it is, by the town hall. I like that. Let's put this here since we got some defenses there. Alright. Actually, do we have all the... Is everything upgraded? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember if it was a max Town Hall 8 or not, but it is. How many medals do I have? I might need to go do clan capital raids. I need to go do clan games anyway. Let's move this account over. I cannot. I'd have to invite myself. I'm not gonna mess with all that right now. I don't care that much. Let's keep doing attacks. Now, if I run out of medals, then we'll have to worry about it. Alright, did the channel prediction end? 5 seconds. Alright, we're gonna skip, and then whatever I decide to hit, that's gonna be the base for the channel points. It's not gonna be this one, don't worry. I would like at least 20 trophies. Can we get 20 trophies? Got to kind of trophy push just to get some good attacks in. We'll take that. This is a well, not really. It's an okay Town Hall 8. The walls are good. Everything else kind of sucks. Alright, let's do it. This is for all the clams. They should all join together here. I'm not even going to use my Root Rider. I don't really need it for this. I could have saved a few of those wall breakers. It's okay. Not a big deal. Those Valkyries stole the healers. And that Coco Loon's getting good value on the top side of the base. Yeah, this is crushed. Alright, I'll pay out the believers. That was close. I already read that message. I'm not sure what you meant was close. Unless you meant close on 20 trophies. Alright, let's run another one. Obviously not for the next attack, but the one after that. These bases should be getting a bit more difficult here soon. See? Fingers crossed. It actually didn't take long for the Town Hall 7 to start hitting max Town Hall 7s and Town Hall 8s. So I would assume that it won't actually take long for us to get to, like, max or near max Town Hall 8s. Or even some low Town Hall 9s. I'd be down to hit 15 trophies. At least 20. Come on. Come on. 20. The next prediction is live, by the way. Do it again. Run it back. 21. We'll take that. We're starting to get there. This is better than the last one, at least. I bet I can still do this without the Root Rider. That wall still didn't open up on the top side. That's unfortunate. Rage there, get through the enemy king. Sure. Queen's ability. Let's break that queen out over there on the right side. Beautiful. Got a nice little Tesla farm there on the right side. Do I do base reviews? Sure, I don't mind taking a look at a base. Poster tag. Alright, now we just wait. Now we just wait. It's tempting to drop the CC just to speed things up, but I don't want to waste the medals if we're low on them. So I could go ahead and open my main account on my phone and invite this one over. What do I got an email for? Is somebody in chat Cap Strange on YouTube? Because ever since I responded to the other bald comment, I've been getting a lot of bald comments from that person. Oops. Let me answer this message real quick. Alright. Let me invite myself. We'll start doing some clan games and everything. Bald comments, yeah. Like, it doesn't bother me. It's just kind of weird that I mentioned it on stream and now I'm getting a bunch of them. I'll look up your player tag here real quick while I invite myself over. There we go. Close that. Oh yeah, we can do war attacks too. I forgot about that. We could do that real quick as well. You never understand why people like base reviews so much? Yeah. I think one part of it is people like getting advice on what they should upgrade next. And then I think the other, probably bigger part of it is people just like seeing their accounts up on stream. VRG99. Night Warriors. Your max Town Hall 17. Just got to work on getting your prints up. A few siege machines could use some work, but you can get those in your CC anyway. Oh my god, the obstacles. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Looks good though. Pretty well upgraded. Thoughts on the layout? I think it looks good. Could definitely use that as a war base. Yeah, I like the base design. Lots of trees on the outside too. Very nice. Alright, let's do war attacks real quick. Then we'll come back to the Town Hall 8. Oh shoot, I forgot we did a prediction thing. Let me go back and do that real quick. I don't think it's fair if I do, and then we can do prediction for the war attacks after that. So let me go back to the Town Hall 8. We'll do that attack, and then we'll do then we'll do war attack predictions. I'm a little all over the place, but we'll get there.
Yo mama's so fat, even a maxed out Inferno tower switched to single target mode and said, sorry, this is gonna take a while.
That's funny. I like that. Alright, this one's for the channel points. That I kinda almost forgot about. Ooh, we're 55% on no. Someone's a non-believer. Sheesh. I'll do my best to find a decent Town Hall 8 here for the channel points prediction. To make it fair. Wonder what we would get in the revenge. Since when do you get the Archer Queen at Town Hall 8? So when they added the minion prints to the game, they moved the Archer Queen down to Town Hall 8. Which I think was a really weird choice, but that's what they did. So I think they did that like last November, right? When we got the Town Hall 17 added to the game. Pretty sure that's when that happened. Let's check Revenge, see what we get. There can always be a hidden gem. 22 trophies. Alright, we're taking it. It's a Town Hall 9, but it seems manageable. This is risky. But, I want to see if this strategy works, so... risky it is. Everybody who voted yes is angry right now. How dare you? All those points on the line. Here we go. Wall buster. Heck yeah. Busting them walls. We're cruising through this base. We have an expo on the back end to make things a little extra spicy. Alright, where's everybody at? We got 2 P.E.K.K.A.s on the left, 1 on the right. I think we raged the ones on the left here. We got that Root Rider is still cruising. My goodness. Yeah, the Root Rider was the best choice I could have made here. And that's a triple. There we go. Probably because Town Hall 9 was such a hero grind. I mean, 10 levels off the Queen. I mean, you could be right. Well, no. Because to make up for that, they added the Prince to Town Hall 9, didn't they? So that kind of just evens it out. I'm very lucky, I am. There we go. Alright, the points will be paid out. Yes, I will triple. Alright, so this next prediction is going to be for a Town Hall 17 war attack. So just keep that in mind. The next prediction is live. We'll do one more attack here, and then we'll go do a war attack. And we'll kind of flip-flop. And then if we can start finding some decent bases, we'll make a video on this. As of now, I don't think we really need to make any changes to the army. I think it's fine. But we need to hit some max bases to kind of really figure that out. And max bases with a decent base layout, by the way, not this. Because there's no walls to even stop the P.E.K.K.A. in that case. What strategy will I use? Hog Riders. Super Hog Riders. Because I've been kind of killing it with them lately, so we're going back to them. Rage over here. 2 P.E.K.K.A.s over here too. We'll rage right there. I don't even need these wall breakers for anything. Sprinkle them in. Alrighty. Oh, we got 2 heroes over here. Poison them up. Slow them down. Freeze. That'll do it. Alright, alright. Now it's about time to do a war attack. That was a very easy Town Hall 9. So that doesn't really give us any new information. Where are these P.E.K.K.A.s going? They're going on an adventure. They just need to speed it up. Imagine they had a remix for placing the Super Hog Riders. It just yells Hog Rider, but the Super Hog makes it spicy. I don't know. They should hire me to do some voice lines. I could do some fun ones. I could redo the Hog Rider voice lines too. Alright, baby cannon. The only thing standing in the way. Down it goes. Actually, the baby storage was the only thing standing in the way. Another 24 trophies. We're not really trophy pushing, but we kind of need to do a little bit of that just to get a good base to attack. But here we go with a war attack. Let's kick this war off in a good way, hopefully. Actually, somebody's probably already kicked it off. Sir Jet was in chat. He was probably already attacking. Oh god, yeah. Actually, these guys are kicking it up. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to perfect these guys. Alright. Oh, I gotta do my lower war attacks too. Shoot. Okay. We'll do that. After my first hit here. Alright, did Jet attack? He did. He got 1 triple. Make sure the army's good to go. Is the prediction still live or is it wrapped up? Oh, it's got a minute and a half. Get your points in. I'll take a moment to pick a base and plan in the meantime. Make sure everything is what it's supposed to be. Looks like it is. Okay. If you redo any of the voices, it'll become an adult game. Yeah, it might be better off that way. What is this base? Oh my goodness. This is different. Trying to think what the best approach would be for this. Probably from the bottom. Alright, let's see. Here we go. That Tesla's gonna pull her out to the left. That's fine, actually. I tried to avoid that town hall blast. We're gonna pull her out because I don't want that fox to die too early. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, that wall break went all the way over there. That's frustrating. I thought if I dropped it far enough to the left, it would go to the town hall compartment. Which it should have. In my defense. Let's go to the freeze. Where's my queen at? Just clear over there. My freeze was a bit premature then. Pop the queen's ability. Freeze again. Nothing is going for the town hall at all. Hogs down the center. After the town hall is visible again, that is. Let it rip. Nice tornado. That's not gonna get it, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be a fail. That's a tough base. At least for this strategy. It also was unfortunate that I didn't get the heroes in down the middle like I'd planned. Makes things a lot more difficult. That sucks. Alright, payout. So we didn't get our dang thing. I got co-leaders and they can't post the dang war
Free
sign
the
up.
P, free the B, and maybe get a 3.
Alright. We'll run another prediction. This will be for my next war attack at Town Hall 17. I'm gonna go ahead in the meantime and do one of my lower attacks. Shoot. Actually, how low do I need to go? Town Hall 12. My 12 can't do anything here. Let's just go to the Town Hall. Actually, what do these look like? There's a Town Hall 15 up there. What even is this? Let's try. You want to use a log launcher? Nah. I like siege barracks to help boost the hero push. I mean, we could potentially try the log launcher. Elite Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Elite Gaming AT. Haven't heard the Elite Gaming name in a while. Let's do this. Actually, can we do rocket balloons? Can. Let's just do this. Now we only need 2 of those. Let's do another freeze. Can't do a battle drill at this level. That's a bummer. Guess we'll do siege barracks. I'm just doing it loosely based on what I remember seeing. One sneaky goblin to test. Oh, there's lots of builders here. I didn't really count on that. Oop. Come on, come on, come on. I should have raged. That's annoying. Alright, well, I was going to use these extra ones for the clan castle, but we needed to use them for the town hall to get that out of there. Oh, that was supposed to be a freeze, not a rage. I love it when the tablet only registers like half my clicks. It's very nice. I don't think it's gonna work. It was a nice thought. You'll have to do 6 super wall breakers, 4 to 6 healers, and the rest sneakies. Nice. Yeah, this is cooked. It was a try. That's for sure. Alright, what are we looking at on predictions for the next attack and war? I'm surprised it's mostly yes. Alright, now we're 50-50. Well, let's go give it a go. I probably shouldn't be doing these on stream, but this is going to be a long enough stream that I think I kind of need to anyway. My hit rate on stream is dramatically lower than off stream, which is very annoying. But we're going to give it a go. Let's take a look at this base real quick. Okay. I have an idea. Let's do it. We got this. Just go in.
Wiley, I need your expertise on something vital. If I were to launch a new business selling customized socks for pigeons, do you think there's a market for it? Follow-up question, would pigeons prefer wool or cotton? Also, completely unrelated, what's your stance on pineapple on pizza? Urgent thoughts needed.
Pizza. Pineapple on pizza is very good. Got a wizard as well. Or a wizard, Harry. Where are these wall breakers going all the way around for? That's so dumb. Alright, King's moving in. Pop his ability, open these walls, get that town hall out of here. This one's going a bit better so far, but I don't want to get too excited about that. Where's my queen doing? Alright, here we go. Oh my. That's a lot of stuff. Jesus. Look at all the bombs. I think that might have been where they were expecting the RC charge. I did a little off center there, thank goodness. Alright, there's that. Town hall's down. Use that. Seconds. Could it be time? 17 seconds. Man, that freaking gear tower on the back end is so nasty. Giga bomb to finish it. Nope. Now you want a pizza. Well, there's 2 fails. That's awesome. No again. Did the distraction attempt work? Nah. You're not gonna be able to distract me. My brain is already too good at that. I can't stay focused on anything. Alright, well, this account's done for the night. That's awesome. Love it. Very happy with that. Alright. We have 2 more war attacks to do. So we'll start the next one. Town Hall 17 attacks. Here we go. Hello, Selena. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We are not using that. Wait, did we finish? Must have. Get rid of that. Well, the way the hog attacks have gone, I think we'll switch to this now. What am I using with this army? Why is the CC empty? It's a Yeti bomb. There we go. Alright, we'll get troops for that. Let's go back to the Town Hall 12. I remember where it's at. There we go. Don't vote too many points on... Yep, too many points can be bad. They trapped it for the RC walk and that killed you? Yeah, those traps at the start were not good. Especially because I didn't have my RC in yet. And I wasn't able to catch her in the Warden's ability because I had to hurry up and react. That was not ideal. I'm just gonna run whatever this army is. I didn't even look at the base, I don't even care. Ah, yeah, it's just some junk. We'll try to 2-star. And by try to 2-star, I'm just gonna send it. Trying to tap on shit and it's not working. I swear only half my taps work sometimes. There we go, we got it. There's my loot. You've matched the bet each time? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go to a... Actually, how long's left on that prediction? We still have 2 minutes. I'm going to do the Town Hall 16 attack and actually take those bases down. Get them out of here. I should probably just do the Town Hall 15 first. Because the Town Hall 15 should be able to do it. Okay. Why don't we have a prince? He was probably upgrading is why, but he's not upgrading now. Alright, here we go. There was no tornado in the core here. I don't think we need to ridge it up. I've been wrong before. That town hall did not look like it was going down. I was just trying to be greedy and save some spells. Alright, let's go with some Hydra. Giant arrow, I don't even think we really need it. So we fire it through here. Oh, I was trying to get the angle on that air defense and that was way off. Also forgot my Dragon Riders. Send them over here. Prince is fine for now. Dragons on the right side are making the way over. Freeze all that. Need my prince to move up a little bit, and then we can fire that orb into this crowd of heroes and everything. There you go. Alright. Town Hall 15 got it done. Now we do the Town Hall 17 attack. I'm switching to dragons because we're not having a good time with hog riders. And I was using hog riders because I wasn't having a good time with dragons. So that's good. It's good news. Let's do it. So that right side was heavily trapped for the RC. So we don't really want to send the queen there. We'll just kind of do like we did last time and stay away from those traps. My timing off? I didn't think I started late. Now we're good. Perfect. Recall. Oh, this isn't the right army. Uh-oh. Where are my Inferno Dragons? That's good news. I need to start deleting armies that I'm not using anymore when I update them. And my queen's just dead immediately. Yeah, I need to make sure we're on the right army next time. Just gonna use all my spells for the RC. So that's a really good spot for a freeze. Still have Yetis alive. I'd actually like for that to die so my RC can pick up the healers. And we'll be in good shape. Oh god. All this stuff on the back end is gross. Oh no. There's that tornado. I think, well, I don't know yet. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I don't know how that RC is not dead. That's crazy. Even with healers. She should not have survived for that long. Oh my goodness. Hey, Miggy. How's it going? It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. 24 hour, what a beast. Yeah. It'll be fun, they said. Now we got less than 20 hours to go. Not too bad. I've been doing pretty well. That RC was crazy. There we go. Now the believers get paid out. Alright, we'll start one more prediction for the last, well, for the next Town Hall 17 attack. I don't know if we'll do predictions for the others, because I'll probably hit low with it. I guess I could anyway. You never know what'll happen. But this will be for the next Town Hall 17 attack, not for the Town Hall 15 attack I'm about to do. There we go. Miggy, it's been 5 years since you've been in stream chat. You were last here in August of 2020. That's crazy. I was curious. I had to look. That owl saved me with 1 second left. I didn't even look at the clock. I was too busy stressing out. Alright. Let's do this one. We should be able to get this down with the Town Hall 15 as well. Look at that freaking arrow. Beautiful. I don't even know what to do with an RC when you don't have an RC charge. That's crazy. Oof, that was not the best. I guess it's alright. Should have popped the RC a little bit earlier. Oh my, why is the monolith still alive? Thought we had that under control. Monolith's gonna be a problem. Let's freeze here. What is the dragon doing? Brother, you had one more shot! Oh, he went to the king. Alright, the prince should have it secured. Oh my goodness. He's throwing. Alright, we got it. Hello, Meryl. Welcome in. There we go. Alright, now we can do the next Town Hall 17 attack. What are the prediction points looking like here? 100% on yes. Nobody's a non-believer after the attacks earlier. You got 2 minutes still to put points on, so I'm going to go ahead and do a Town Hall 16 attack as well. And get these lower bases knocked out. Am I doing Legends? Oh, we already did Legends. So we're done with those for now. Just doing some war attacks at the moment. This is the army that I thought I had earlier. I'm also... I'm on my Town Hall 16. So we were missing the Ice Hound and the Inferno Dragon. This is the updated version of that army. Plus with furnaces. Let's boost the army, because why not? Max it all out. I'm just going to bang out both of these attacks real quick, and then we'll go back to the Town Hall 17. Forgot the Fox is not max, so the timing's a bit off for the RC charge. We're just going back-to-back invis here. Keep that Fox alive. And then we have the Inferno Dragon to clean up behind the RC. Queen does her arrow. She gets a siege barracks for support in this army. And here we go. The Queen's not going the right way. She's going to go fight the king. Of course. Why not? I didn't need to drop the siege barracks. It's kind of a dip. Oh well. Do I have a rocket spear on this RC? I honestly don't remember. Nope. Here we go. Now the queen's gonna beat some walls. Go invisible. Go invisible. There you go. Take down the champion. This is why we keep the fox alive. That's huge. Very helpful. Keep missing predictions. Oof. Did we even get points on both sides? Nah, I'm gonna delete that one. I can run it back. There you go. Prediction is back. You voted no? It didn't show up. It said 100% on yes. Oh well. Can't check it back now.
I'm gonna run out of points to do text messages.
Oh no. But there you go. The prediction's back, so you can put your points back on no. Can we take this down? We should be able to. Let me get my CC. This is a glorified Town Hall 16 with holes in the base. Where are the sweepers at? I see them now. Yoink. Let's go this way. Rage up on that side. Let's go ahead and freeze in the core. Oh, the Ice Hound's gonna get a little freeze in there as well. It's kind of a mess, but it's working. What's that? Oops, I missed the expo. Oh, I forgot the prince. Get in there, buddy. Oh my god, the dragons are all dead. Alright, maybe I spoke too soon on this one. I also forgot there's no rocket spear. I'm used to just hitting that ability. That's not gonna be a triple anyway. Wasting my time. Alright. Don't choke, you bet everything on this. Oh boy. And we still have 2 minutes on predictions. Somebody cleaned up high. I have one more attack on my second, right? Yeah, okay. Let me go fix that army, and then we'll do the attack. Gab, if you put all your points in, if you win the prediction, you get 21 points. But if you lose, that's all of them down the tubes. That's a risky bet. Alright, let me fix this. First of all, we're going to delete this into the abyss. Because we don't use that army anymore. Wait, what did I just delete? That was the Super Yeti army. Oh well. Now we'll delete the Dragon army. This is the one I was looking for. That's the one. Let's try that again. Make sure we get everything properly. There we go. Try to get some troops. Let's do some super troops. That is more like it. That's what we're supposed to have. You went all in too? Nice. You also went all in on yes. Now you guys are going to have to split. Killerbot put in a few more points for you guys. So now you each can get 20 if I win. Alright. Wait, how long's left on the prediction? I don't want to go in too early. We got 30 seconds. Alright, that's fine. Here we do. Here we go. Just hit the next highest fella. Singles in the core. Ironic that this looks a lot better for Hog Riders. Okay, I have a plan. Here we go. Throw some TTS at me, try to throw me off. Ironically, me talking about TTS was more distracting than anything. These town hall shots are gonna hurt. Just do one more back-to-back here. It's fine. I didn't forget the prince this time. Look at me, remembering things. Not the best rage I've ever done. That's unfortunate. I thought she was going to go in for that monolith, but she did not. She decided to go this way. Just going to be that middle. The RC's still kicking. We got this. We got this. GG. Look at the furnaces. Look at the little fire buddies. Look at the little fire buddies. Woo. Alright. No stress. I should have done dragons for the first two attacks. But I'd been struggling with dragons and doing well with hogs. Now I'm doing the opposite. I don't get it. It's annoying, but hey. I kept my 50% hit rate. That's sad. In this meta, 50%'s not good. But we do have 2 more attacks, so maybe we can bump it up a smidge. I believe we have 2 more attacks. Let me double check. This is going to be my baby Town Hall 17, by the way. But we will boost it. Is it in war? Yeah, there it is. Clear at the bottom. The only thing that I can't boost, obviously, is going to be the equipment. But I think we can get 2 more triples in here, and then I'll feel a lot better. I will feel a lot better if we can triple, like, number 10 and number 12. Pay these points out. Yes, I will. So this will be for my baby Town Hall 17 attack number 1. It'll be that same army we just ran. Saved him big time. GG's. That was going to be a big payout for Killerbot. Who else is in right now? Oh, they're still hitting us. Yeah, they're going to perfect us. Which is funny, because I don't think their Warlog looked that good. I guess they've been doing alright. We need to get better bases. We need to get better. We need to get some stronghold bases going. Yes, perfect war for them. GG's. Don't worry. We're going to match it. We haven't not had a perfect war since last CWL. So if anything, we should get the win just for having a better Warlog. Our last not perfect war before last CWL was actually a loss. Because we missed a couple of stars there. Two bases we didn't triple. But since then, perfect. So yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't do it this time. Despite me. Despite my 2 fails. Alright, let's get moved over. Actually, what other low attacks do I have? I think that was it. Oh yeah, my Town Hall 13. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We'll do them after this. Need to activate my super troops. Super troopers. Some CC. Do a little boosty boost. Also, and the sad thing is, I was saving all of my treasure chests on this account so we could do, so we could open all the treasure chests on the last day of the event, and then I didn't realize that the event ended, so I lost all my treasure chests. Very unfortunate. There we go, activate that. We got all the super troops. We got CC we're still waiting on. Nobody's online. I will do it then. Alright, we still have 2 minutes on the prediction. So far, it looks like it's just Killerbot. If you guys want to throw some points at it, if we're done with predictions, I will stop posting them. I'll give that a minute to cook. Actually, we can do a couple of raid attacks here while we wait, so I don't forget to do them. Probably just do one, and then see where the timer's at. Freeze that up. We can Skelly here. Probably Skelly here. Doesn't matter. There we go. Let her rip. I probably didn't need the Skelly on the left. Oh well. I should have Skellied in the core. Just got back. No worries. You still have some time there. Looks like you got him in. We're going heavy on no. Alright. We'll see what happens. How long is left? We got 43 seconds. Alright. So after this clan capital attack, we'll do a war attack. What's still alive? Oh, we got Skellies on the left. Give him a few seconds. 69 means 100% fail. We'll see. Alright, this is done. We got CC, everything's ready to roll. Let's do it. Can I make up for my mistakes? We shall see. This is an interesting one. No.
No.
Let's do it. I should have made that expo invisible. That's fine. Beautiful. Got the sweeper. This is shaping up nicely. Here we go. We're skipping the town hall for now, but that's alright. We'll get back to it. I should go over for the RC. Runs through the core. Inferno Dragon. Inferno Dragon. Alright, she's fine. Need to be really careful here with the RC. She's getting low. And we got it. Absolutely crushed it. Let's go. See, I've forgotten how strong this army can be. Even my baby Town Hall 17 can get it done. There we go, there we go. Very well executed attack. GG's, thank you. Oh yeah, the alarm for the other war. We can go do a Town Hall 7 attack. Alright, let's go do that while we wait on the predictions for this next one. So, the predictions will be for the next attack on this account. Let's go back to the other little account and get these war attacks done. Because I want to try to hit those bottom 2 bases if I can get to them. Otherwise, I won't be able to do much in this war. Oh, 2 minutes left, okay. Well, timing works out fine. I'm number 8, but I'm hitting 9 and 10. I don't know if I can... we might be able to, I don't know. We'll see. Also, how many trophies did we lose on that defense? 30! Good God. See, that's what I was talking about. We get these +1, +8, +14 if we're lucky. Boom, -30. Oh, the days of trophy pushing. So fun. Actually, in the meantime, let's get some stuff upgrading. Not that it'll matter on defense, but we can at least do a little bit here. Get these archer towers done. Is that air defense max? It is. Another one of them to max. Archer tower can still go up some more, so that's fine. Alright. How long do we have? 2 minutes. Alright, alright. Yeah, we got the little... What's it called? Twitch Prime. Yeah, I'm hoping we can wrap this up relatively soon and be done with it. Because it is a bit of a chore pushing for that extra builder. Also, can I get a clan game? Something I can actually do? It's all the same stuff, exactly the same as last time we looked at it. It's like nobody's cycling through these. Actually, nobody's literally working on anything. That's a bummer. Alright. The only one I possibly could do is this one, but I don't even have wall breakers in builder base. So that would be difficult. Maybe this one? But we're not really seeing firecrackers either. I'm just going to trash it. And we'll do it again later. Go figure. We need to upgrade the town hall before we can get the bomber. Well, let's get it done. That'll be done in a day. Cool. Alright, alright. Three seconds. Nice. Let's go. What does number 8 look like? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, we're not touching that. Not touching that. This one's not much better. Luckily, the air defenses are low. It's going to be tricky getting that down. I'm going to start with this one. Did we 3 the last one? Yes, we did. We did indeed. I don't even need my troops on this one. My CC. And we got the prediction up for the next Town Hall 17 attack. That rage on the right didn't do us much good. There we go, now they're going in, okay. Still probably could have placed that better. Here we go. Let's run it back. Stomper a feeder clan? This is a random clan I found. I was trying to get this account into wars to try to get some war stars. I found them in Clash of Clans Discord, actually. This one kind of is a bummer. We'll try. That's all I can do. Once that expo's distracted, that's where we'll send the balloons. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. I mean, there's no shot. That's about the best I can do. And they go from one sweeper that gets taken down to the other sweeper that stays alive. Oh, that's it. Best that we can put up against this one. It's crazy the difference it makes not only having a fourth air defense in the expos, but those two sweepers make it so much more difficult. Because, I mean, obviously it's double the coverage. And this was a decent base for a Town Hall 9. The base design is decent. Oh well. Well, there we go. That's my best effort. I put up a triple. Actually, how many war stars do I need for that first achievement? Speaking of which, it's like War Hero or something. Yep, there it is. 10 war stars. Oh, man. Well, there's 5. So one more war, and that'll give us 50 more gems. That's huge. What else can we do? We can do more donations. That would help a lot, but people don't really request much in here. Let's lock in. I'm about as locked in as we get, baby. I couldn't be more locked in. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Let's go do that attack. Trying to think of what I was doing. It's this one. Alright. You want to join my clan? I can request on all accounts. Appreciate it, Alex. I'm not going to worry about it for now, but if I decide to do that, I'll let you know. What Town Hall level do you guys do for war? Like, what's your minimum? So I'm still trying to decide if I want to continue on that account or not. I might, just to make it one of my, because I still have a couple of gaps to fill. Actually, it looks like I have one more gap to fill. So I think all I'm missing right now is the Town Hall 14. So I might keep that account running. The other thing is, I'm also potentially going to start another new account like I did for that one, but play it for a month straight instead of just the 24 hours. I was just going to continue the 24-hour account, but I kind of just stopped playing it for a bit. So it's like, I can't really say this is a month's worth of progress when I didn't play it for a week. So we got to start it from scratch and do a month. I can add you in Wars? Alright. I'll probably hop back over then. Alright. Let's do it. What are predictions landing on? We have 79% yes, 21% no. Uh-oh. A lot of pressure for the believers. Let's do it. I appreciate it, Alex. I'll be back over at some point. It's this base. I don't like this base very much, so we're not going to hit that. That's the nice thing about war attacks. I can choose a different one. Ah, this is better. I'm trying to decide what angle I could take for the queen. If I send her from down here, I could send the arrow up. The only problem is if I go that angle with the dragons, which is from the left, that's a problem for the fire spitters, because then I got both of them. The other option is, what if I send the queen from the right? What's the angle I would need? Let me get a straight edge here. Try to line this sweeper up. Theoretically, through there should work. Okay. So that means we need to RC from the bottom, queen from the right with the siege barracks, dragons down the middle. Put the RC at that corner. The reason I'm not going to do that is because I need that angle for the queen's arrow. So we're going to put RC down here. That was my original thought, though, as well. Was to RC that corner. Multi-archer tower, which way does she go? She goes back up. It's getting too spicy there. Ah, I missed it. That's okay. Here we go. Everything is leaving the warden. He's up there. Rage through the middle. Tornado, of course. Okay. Let's get this RC back in then. Pop that ability. Oh, I forgot my Ice Hound. Oh my god. That's a big chunk of my housing space that's been missing. Alright, let's focus on the RC now. I think we're still okay. That was a little bit sloppy. Yeah, I think we're fine. Next invis down and GG's. What happened? Zero Remorse with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Zero. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Do we got this? Yeah, we got this. There we go. Alright. Not too bad. Hello, Clash Cons in. Hello, Zero. Hello, dude. Hope everybody's having a great evening.
Your mama is so fat. When she tried to start a Twitch channel, they had to upgrade the servers twice.
We got TTS now. We just added it in. Isn't that wonderful? That's funny. All right. The believers win again. There we go. Channel points have been paid out. Now let me see this real quick. There we go. We got the shout out for you. All right. That is all my war attacks except for the town hall. 12. 13, whatever. Town hall 13 can't do much here, so just down to the other guys to finish up the perfect war, which we got a lot of attacks still in the bag. We should be in good shape here. Yeah, we got a lot of good attackers left, so we're good. It'll be a perfect draw. Which sucks, because that means we get 50% of our loot. Not the
Remember,
best
there
thing
is
in the world.
TTS with multiple voices. Use the voice with an A. Zzzz.
That was so perfect. Oh, man. That was spot on. But yes, we have multiple voices. I'm going to have to set up a list of voices and put it somewhere so people can check it out. Alright, I'm going to go see what this cat needs again, and I'll be right back in a second. Alright. Let's go back to the Town Hall 8. Some more low Town Hall level stuff. Also, I think I turned down the music and never turned it back up. Whoops. My bad. Music's back. You guys didn't tell me the music was gone. Well, you guys might have been able to hear it, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's Biden, Obama. Of course, we made Moist Critical the default. I can pull up the list real quick and do a quick little scroll through it. Might have made the music too loud, actually. Let me know if it's too loud. Alright, voices. I assume this is Dumbledore. It says French voice. Okay, that is not Dumbledore. That's just French. Announcer voice. Who do we know? Why is Ghost voice on here twice? There's one that's free and one that's paid. Gordon? Oh, he's a premium voice, so we can't use Gordon. You guys can't see the whole thing. Hold on. I'll fix it. There we go. They're kind of all squeezed in there. Oh man, that was creepy. Let's see, who else is in here? Hassan? Oh god, Dr. Disrespect. Stewie Griffin's premium. Optimus Prime's premium. Kanye. As long as you're not saying Kanye things, it's fine. Who else is in here? Winnie the Pooh from China. I know, I just got minus 20 social
Y'all
points.
can enjoy the fun of all the voice now that it was figured out.
Yep, like I said, I'll put a list together and put it like as a command and down in the panels below. Deadpool's here. The Deadpool one's okay. I mean, it's pretty clear. Pretty clearly AI. Is Clash of Clans planning any update for Legend League? Yes, Supercell has confirmed they are planning a big overhaul for Legends League. We just don't know when it's coming out yet. Some things we know they're working on is I'm pretty sure they're working on an exit button, although I'm not 100% sure. I know for sure they're working on giving us more than 8 attacks in a day. And then whatever else it is they're working on, they're keeping secret. So we'll just have to wait and find out. But we know it's coming. And probably coming this year. How soon? It's hard to say. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Beatboxing.
Beatbox. They just said the word. Imagine Jim Parson. Surprised he's not on here. There's a lot of names on here. I don't even know who they are. Is this Homer from The Simpsons? Sure is.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You would spam Penny? Oh god. Alright. Let's get to that Town Hall 8. Actually, what? Is this iPad good on battery life? We're chilling. I'm surprised, because we've been going for almost 5.5 hours. I figured it'd be getting low. I mean, it's plugged in, but it still loses battery anyway. But it's being a trooper today. Can you preview the voices? Can you guys not hear that? I've been clicking on them, sitting here listening to them like an idiot. I assumed you guys could hear it. Whoops. Pause this. I'll play it again. That's Homer. Yeah, I've been clicking on a lot of these. I just assumed you guys could hear them. Kanye. President Z. So for the Winnie the Pooh president, you gotta type in his whole name, Xi Jinping, or however it's pronounced, I'm not sure. There's a stormtrooper. Kronk. Bart here. I'd like to get Kratos, but he's a premium voice. If we ever get premium for this, Kratos will be the default. That was disappointing. Which one? Stewie is a premium voice. Kronk, yeah. Yeah, some of these are not very good.
Lisa, 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 open the door.
Deadpool is not a very good one either. It sounds very robotic. So hopefully these get better soon. They've also got Brian. Oh, that was the default voice, never mind. Don't like that one very much. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's a weeb, I don't know what that's gonna sound like. Why is the weeb a female? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Stream elements mentioned. What? I don't know. Alright, but yeah, that's that. Let's do some more attacks here with the Town Hall 8. You guys still want predictions? Alright, I'll pause the music. Optimus was not worth it. Herbert from Family Guy? Oh god. You need 1K more? Alright. We'll do some more predictions. Obviously not for this attack, but the next one. Once we start getting some decent bases, I'm hitting this. I'm gonna start recording this video. Freebird. Didn't we already hear Freebird today? Pretty sure we did. I don't know why it's repeating. Reach through the middle then. Everybody through. I mean, I'm not upset that Freebird's repeating. I'm just curious as to why. I don't think we've been through the whole playlist yet. I'm pretty sure we have like 6 hours of songs. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Good thing that attack didn't matter. Here we go. So I wanted to see if I had a response on here.
Random.
There we go. Random. Trying to get a random voice. And we got some more gems. We'll take that. I just realized we're not on the account that needs gems. Never mind. I don't see this account going past Town Hall 8 anytime soon anyway. But might as well save gems for that extra builder in case we do. I see. Alright. So this next attack is for the channel point points. Everybody's a believer. If you want to get channel points in, get them in. Alright, so not this attack, but the one after. So we still have 2 minutes on predictions anyway. If you want to get yourself some points, now's the time. This is actually a decent Town Hall 8. We're getting close to being able to do a video, ladies and gentlemen. But not yet. Not quite. No music on YouTube? Yeah, that's by design. I have the music routed to not go to YouTube because I would get copyright strikes if it did. So unfortunately, YouTube has to sit in relative silence. I'm not sure if there's a way that I could send different music to YouTube. I need to look into that. Because if I can send different music to YouTube, we can do the non-copyright stuff. I got plenty of it. Also, I just seen that message from Alex. He sent it before the other message I read. I'm a slacker. Need to read better. Should have sent the Root Rider for this. Actually, I'm really curious to see how this does without the Root Rider, to be honest. Pop that Queen's ability. It's not like there's any marbles on this attack. I think the biggest problem this attack's gonna have with bases like this is just time getting through walls. Which obviously the Root Rider helps out with a lot. But can I do it without it? I'm not sure. We were already a minute and a half through the attack. The healers are gone. That's not good. I'm not so sure this is going to work out. Is YouTube more poppin' with Clash of Clans? I guess it depends. For streamers who stream on YouTube more often, I think it is. But for me, Twitch is more poppin'. Because I've streamed on Twitch for longer and more frequently. I think YouTube could catch up to Twitch, though, if I keep it going. YouTube is terrible for Clash. Well, you say that, but, I mean, Lexnos does really well on his live streams for Clash. I think he usually gets, like, 400 to 600 people watching on YouTube. Alright, so we do need the Root Rider. That is good to know. Matters on what you're regular, from what I've seen, yeah. Yep, consistency is a big deal for any streaming platform. It's all non-English speaking streamers. I think that's the big problem with YouTube, is it's hard to find people on YouTube for live streaming. Like, YouTube's got a great algorithm when it comes to feeding people regular long-form videos, but when it comes to live streams, they don't use the algorithm at all. They don't push new people to live streams. Because I can think off the top of my head of like 5 different people who stream English Clash of Clans videos. But they're hard to find. Although I think the reason Lexnos gets as many viewers as he does is just because his channel is bigger to begin with. Like, he can post a video and it'll get tens of thousands of views, whereas me, I'll post a video and it'll crawl its way up to 1,000 views. So he's like 10 times bigger than I am. So it makes sense that his live streams do 10 to 100 times better. He's also been doing the YouTube for longer, I believe, as far as live streams. Alright, did we get points on the channel predictions? Alright, we did. This is the attack that'll count. Whatever I decide to hit. I'll make sure it's a Town Hall 8, though. Unless we get like a 30 trophy offer, then I might I might dip. Getting on the Town Hall 6s now. Uh, 12 trophies, we can do better. $10 trophies, come on now. These trophy offers are terrible. Actually, for those who are lurking on YouTube, how did you guys find my stream? Did you see one of my shorts or my long-form videos first? Or did you just happen to find my actual live stream first? I'd be surprised if there were many that found the live stream first. You good to Archer? I'll try. I think we're going to go for this. It's a Town Hall 9, yes, but I'm pretty sure we can do this. Let's do it. For the points. Stream first, you're always lurking. Gotcha. I think it's surprising then that you haven't seen any of the other YouTube streamers for Clash. There's definitely not as many on YouTube as there are for like Twitch. I think Twitch has the biggest Clash community for English. Alright, we got the walls opened up. Root Rider doing its thing. So keep wall breaks just to help where the Root Rider's not going. Rage down the middle. Save the rest of the wall breakers for the backside. Becca's in the top, 2 in the middle. My Prince might be a bit annoying. We're gonna have to poison him. Come on, Queen, get that Prince. She ain't paying attention at all. Let's get some archers in the mix. Maybe they'll help. There you go. Come on, archers. Go, go, go. That's fine. That's a triple. That Root Rider makes a massive difference. There we go. Easy. This isn't being good to Archer. Oh, picking the Town Hall 9. Spinning a war in 50 minutes. I won't be able to do this one. I'm already locked into a war for now. I'll finish this one out and then I'll head over. Root Rider is cheating. Hey, you know the army I'm rolling with. Alright, I think we might be able to make a video. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. Actually, why are we doing P.E.K.K.A.s first? Was that... Dragons were most requested. It doesn't matter. We'll do P.E.K.K.A.s and then Dragons. Oh, we did P.E.K.K.A.s first in case I needed to adjust the army while we trophy pushed. Hello, Zolly. Am I streaming on both? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Do you have anybody watching on Kick? We had one person in chat earlier, but he was just spamming nonsense. We do have one person over on Kick. Very nice. We have 4 people on YouTube and 42 on Twitch. Alright, let's set up a video. That's what you thought? Nice. Working, you're lurking while at work. No worries, I appreciate the lurks. Alright, let's do this video real quick. Today we're going to take a look... Hold up. Before I do that, let me fill my CC. There we go. Today we're going to take a look at P.E.K.K.A. Smash attack strategy at Town Hall 8. Let's jump in. Actually, can you get equipments for the Queen? I guess you could get epics. Yeah, because you don't have any equipments at Town Hall 7. Which is a bummer. Dropped a follow on Kick. I appreciate it, Zolly. Thank you. Alright. We could also use the King for his Earthquake boots. So that would be another way to do it. Let's upgrade the boots. Now we can't upgrade anything. So let's do 2 different ways to do this. Let's do this the first way, and then we'll do the King on a second version. So we'll do like 2 attacks like this and 2 on another. I think that's fine. I think 4 attacks is plenty for a strategy guide, I would think. Seeing the text to voice option while you're recording. Oh god. Alright. Let's start the intro over. Today we're going to take a look at the P.E.K.K.A. Smash attack strategy at Town Hall 8. Let's jump into some attacks. I think I already had that down, but that's fine. Alright. Now if we find a good base to attack, we can unpause the recording and catch it. Predictions are in. Let's, this next one will count for the prediction points. People want to start doing the TTS while I'm recording. At the moment... It is set up to where the TTS would go onto the recording. But if I needed to, I could change it so that it doesn't. So the TTS would still happen, it just wouldn't go into the recording. Because I can just easily change the audio. Boots open up a lot more for the P.E.K.K.A.s, yeah. The only reason, so... Right now we have the Root Rider and the Queen. So the Root Rider opens up the walls, and what I'm thinking is, since we'll have the King with the Earthquake boots, we can do something different for the Clan Castle. So maybe something a little bit more fancy. I don't know. We'll see what the options are when we get to it. But it opens up options for the CC. Plus we have a ton of wall breakers too, so that'll be like the initial push in. We really wanted to, we do quad quake, but I don't think that's even necessary. Why didn't I hit that base? What are we doing? You already did a payout? Did I not restart the... Oh, never mind. Alright, let's restart the prediction. Never mind. Whoops. Get a little ahead of myself. Ooh, this is like a legit Town Hall 9. I just want to see the strength of this attack. Thank you for that follow, VLV. I appreciate it. Let's give it our full send here and see how it does. Oh, we lost one P.E.K.K.A to the outside. That's alright. These healers go down super quick. Come on, okay. I thought we were going to lose the queen there for a moment. One of the expos was dead, but it's still a decent Town Hall 9, so it's still a good test. These wall breaks in, open up that back compartment. I guess it's already open. Oh god, we got both heroes here. Pop queen. I mean, it's looking pretty good, if I'm being honest. This was a reasonably upgraded Town Hall 9, and it's going to be a triple. I guess he does have some of the new stuff. I didn't even see all this over here. But he had the expos in the core, so I don't know why this is all over here. Not that that really makes that big of a difference. And we still have 3 P.E.K.K.As alive out of 4. Queen's still alive. Not bad, not bad. You have 40,000 channel points for carbon. Can you transfer those to get a custom war base? If only it worked that way. Probably freeze here to make sure the queen's not going to go down. I missed the archer tower. I thought I was going to be sneaky and get the archer tower and the Tesla. Must have been just out of range. Alright. How long's on that prediction now? Since I thought we already had one on. We got 2 minutes, so we'll do probably one more attack. Gotta get all the way back over here for this builder hut that we skipped. Is there any more? No? That's good, because we don't really have time for it. I don't even know if we have time for this one. Most I have is just under 200,000 channel points in another streamer stream. I think the most I've ever had on a single stream was on Carbon Fin stream. I'm thinking I had like 1.5 million or something crazy like that. I got super lucky on a prediction. Because it was a prediction that was like super lopsided and there were a lot of people in it. So I went all in against everybody else and I won it. I had enough points to buy VIP in his chat twice and have points left over. And I've never had that many points in his channel again. There was one other streamer that I had 1 million points in. I redeemed it for something over there. But those are the only 2 channels I've had a crazy amount of points in. Alright. Can we do it for this next attack? Yeah, let's do it for this next attack. So the next attack applies for the prediction. We also have a bunch of this stuff we can claim. Bunch of free gems. Might as well grab them while we can. Oops. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff in here. Alright. Let's do it. For the points this time, for real. Another Town Hall 9. Not a very good one this time. So we'll skip it. Give 125k on someone. Very nice. I just need to stream more so people can build up the points. Yeah, I remember when I was whenever I'm really trying to save up for like VIP or something in someone's chat, there have been a couple of times I do the the tier 3 subscription just to get the points, which is crazy. But that was how I was able to get 1,000,000 points in that one guy's channel, because he had a mystery thing for 1,000,000 points. That's actually what inspired me to do one on my channel. But I was finally able to redeem it, and then I never found out what it was. So if I do it here on my channel, I'll actually make sure that whoever redeems it finds out what it is. We're gonna go for... this isn't really a lot of points, and it's not a good Town Hall 8. Not a lot of trophies anyway. But yeah, if you tier 3 sub to somebody, the points add up quickly, but it's kind of an expensive way to do it. This is a dead Town Hall 9. You only have so many in most channels as you mod so many channels. Ah, yeah. You can't do the predictions then. This is a... Is this a good Town Hall 8? Not really. That's better visually, but the defenses suck. This'll do. Alright, so found a decent Town Hall 8 here, and we will see how this attack goes. Do a couple of Valkyries up here, a couple over here. That's going to set the funnel, which is very important, obviously, because you do not want your P.E.K.K.A.s walking around the outside of the base. Send them in. You can spread them out across this side or just drop them like that. They're all going to gather in the same spot either way. Alright, we'll drop in the Queen, drop in the Root Rider, and here we go. That Root Rider is going to be very important for opening up these walls. Do a Coco Loon, do some healers. Get an early rage in as we go fight the enemy king. Okay. Wall breaks in on the top side. Everything else moving through the core. We'll just keep following things up with the rage spells as they move through the middle. And then that should be good enough. The Queen taking a lot of damage on the top side. Pop her ability. We probably won't even need the freeze, to be honest. Of course, if there was a CC, we could have poisoned it, but there was not a CC. Alright.
Your mama is so fat. When Willey tried to put her on the stream,
Freeze
the
on the top
space cam
side.
had to zoom out to satellite view.
Wall breaks there. And that'll do it. Alright, yeah, we'll take the TTS off now. We're taking it off recordings. Where's the music? So I need to just put it on track 1. Where did it go? There it is. Sorry I had to do it. That takes it away from YouTube too, so YouTube won't get to hear it anymore either. Rip. But yeah, I'm glad it happened now, because we can't have that ruining videos. Jurassic pork. I don't really like doing that either. I think we're just gonna do friendly challenges for these videos. I know people complained about friendly challenges, but we can attack a good war base with a max Town Hall 8 with clan castle troops. And people think it's somehow better for me to do multiplayer attacks. That's just too easy. So yeah, we're not doing that anymore. That's so boring. Unfortunately though, I can't do friendly challenges because my bases are locked. So what we can do is get some new bases, since they're on cooldown anyway. These are older bases too. Friendly Wars would be nice. That's tricky though. I mean, I don't know how many people have Town Hall 8s. So, what I'll do after this stream for the TTS, I will add another audio track so that I can send the TTS on a track that goes to YouTube but not to the recording. But unfortunately for the rest of this stream, how many more videos are we going to do? Probably not, since I'm changing my mind on the friendly challenge. Or probably not many, that is. Maybe some tomorrow. We'll just leave it as is. I can fix it later. If I'm feeling frisky, we'll fix it later tonight. Alright, so let's grab some bases. Let's just get them from Clash Champs. That's going to be one of the best places to get them. Right. I didn't even see Officer Fussy Boots posted a doggo. Is Officer Fussy Boots here? I don't think he is. Alright, let me grab these bases real quick. Let's find some good ones. Oh god, I hate that I have to change this every time. He posted it in my general chat at 7:01 a.m. I don't know if that's just a random picture that he found. Or if that's his dog, I'm not sure. I was gonna ask him, but he's not here. We'll ask him later. Just so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing here. Let's find some good looking bases and put them on my Town Hall 8. Might need a notebook on all you'll need to do. I know. That's why I can't keep track. Oh my, why? How is this even in here? Clash Champs, come on. Really? You've already reported this base. I've never seen this base. What are you talking about? What? Is Cornwall Officer Fussy? Yeah, that's Officer Fussy Boots. DNB Cornwall. Alright, well, we apparently... That's awesome. We get into Clash Champs and the first thing we see is a base with the N-word on it. That's nice. I'm gonna take this off stream now. ruining the stream for everybody. I was gonna say the fun, but that wasn't very fun. I don't think this is a very good looking base. Let's do some war bases and see what comes up. Maybe now it's safe to show the bases. This one doesn't look too bad. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Son of a bitch. Alright, there's the first one. Just put it in my base stash over here. General chat's fine. Alright, let's find another one that looks good. How many slots do I have? I think I have 3. Yeah, because I haven't bought any extras. It's crazy that you have to buy these with gems. And how expensive they are, too. 4,500 gems. So I spent $50 unlocking my 3 slots. Sheesh. At least they did it back when I was still spending too much money on Clash. Because if they did it now, I don't know if I'd get them all. It is really nice having all the slots, though. This one doesn't look too bad. Alright, one more after that. Also, how is this a war base? It's a butterfly. Come on. But then again, it's Town Hall 8. You might as well have a butterfly. They need to let us name them and switch them around, yeah. That'd be good. I think it's on their radar to do more with the like the UI on these base slots, but it's hard to tell when that'll happen. But yeah, if we could name them and help keep track of them that way, that'd be really nice. Let's see. We're getting into Builder Hall stuff. We don't want that. Do we try this little island base? That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we'll try this. I think that could be good. Alright. And then, so that'll be for tomorrow. We need to set up Town Hall 9 as well. But let me go ahead and do this first. I'll make this bigger and cover up my screen while I open my Discord. But let's mess with Eternal Tome, right? It's such an unnecessary thing. Where did I put these at? There they are. Alright, there's nothing that is too revealing here. 24th, so this is the first one. This doesn't even have Hero Hall on it. It's an older base. Uh-oh. There we go. It's fine. As long as there's no holes. Where's the king at? Right there. Let's actually put the queen on defense. Number 2. Swap this one out. Where should we put the Hero Hall? Put it in a spot that makes sense. Again, I think we could have the queen in. Let's put the queen in a little deeper. Because she needs to have the protection of the walls as much as she can. We can actually put this here. Okay, I guess we can't do that. There we go. Last one. I wish they removed or reduced the cooldown time. Especially since competitive wars only have like 5 minutes of prep day anyway. So it's not like people can use that to cheat in competitive matches anymore. I get that it could be a thing for like regular farm wars. Actually, no, it couldn't, because you can't even see the war bases in a regular farm war. So yeah, I think the timer, the cooldown's actually completely unnecessary now. CWL? Oh yeah, you get 24 hours of battle day. I forgot about battle day. That's true. I was thinking prep day. Yeah, so they kind of have to keep it at 24 hours. It's annoying, but necessary. Where do I want to put this builder hole? Let's keep the king on this defense. Storage, storage, storage. Not really a great spot. Just as an HP buffer. Alright. Let's record one more piece of this video. And we'll be good to go. Actually, this next part I can do separately. No, it's fine. So we're going to be doing these attacks against my own base and friendly challenge. We just set up some brand new bases, which will be available in one day. So the reason we're doing friendly challenge, I know some people don't like it, but we can hit a max base with a full CC against an actual war base layout. So we'll be doing that. Let's go. Good enough. And then one day later, magically, in the video. Hooray! Alright, let's set up the Town Hall 9 next, and we'll do kind of the same thing. The bases will be ready tomorrow. Which Town Hall 9 am I using, though? Do I only have one? Uh-oh. Where did it go? I lost it. There it is. Oh, wait, that's... So there are two. There's one. I need to reorder these. Because these were all in order at one point in time. 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there's only one 9 and it's right here. I don't know how well upgraded this Town Hall 9 is, though. Hopefully it's at least decent. Go away. It'll be fine. Yeah, we got the most important stuff upgraded, it looks like. Let's start a few upgrades while we're here, as a matter of fact. Let's grab some more bases. I'm not going to pull this up on screen at first. I've learned my lesson. Getting me banned is not a good thing. What bases do I have? Got 3 slots, okay. There we go. Alright, I can pull it up. Oop. Wait, why is it so big now? Alright, let's see what we got here. That's kind of like what we just had. Town Hall 8, anyway. Let's see. Can we also make it... It says most recent already. Alright. Let's grab this one. I think that's fine. There's one. We'll try to grab some different designs as well. What is this? Ooh, that could be interesting. Yeah, let's grab that. There's 2. What else do we have here? I don't know if we should do like a box base like this. Maybe something like this would be a little bit better. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. Alright, the bases have been selected. Base the Town Hall 9s. Yep, there we go. Perfect. At least this one has the Hero Hall, so it's a bit more recent. We got King and Queen on defense. I think we go Prince and Queen. Prince is OP on defense. But then again, the King's probably better at this level. Especially since he's only level 10. Yeah, we'll stick with the King for now. Got a big gap right here. Fill it up with the Builder Hut, and we're good to go. We'll be able to make all these videos tomorrow. And we don't have to search around for bases. That's another perk of doing Friendly Challenge, is you don't have to sit there and search all day. I don't like how this gap up here looks. I'd rather have the gap at 12. There we go, that looks a lot better. Where are the heroes at on this one? Down here. If you're gonna have expos at Town Hall 9, they should be on air, because dragons. Dragons, dragons, dragons. Alright, one more. And then we'll be done with this. And I think it might be time to move off of Clash. Trying to think if there's anything else in Clash I wanted to do tonight. Besides this. I did want to check and see what other matches are happening. I also need to claim, so we got a few things to do with matches. I need to get some of this stuff upgraded before we start doing Town Hall 9 attacks. So maybe we work on that a little bit as well. Get some upgrades going. This looks kind of messy. What's that range of that expo? I might put the Hero Hall there. There we go. That way anything that gets caught on that can get hit by the expo. There we go. We got 3 bases for Town Hall 9. Alright, I'm going to run and take a restroom break. I will be right back. Alright. So let's see what matches are happening tomorrow. Alright, hold on. Okay. I'm back. Let's see matches. I still need to claim our match. I'll go ahead and do that now. Also, we can see... Do we have any preference on what game we move to next? Because I'm thinking we either play some Elden Ring or we do some Borderlands. We could also do Schedule 1, but Sir Jet might be on for Schedule 1 in the morning. I don't want to do too much of that yet. But if anybody has a preference, let me know. What's Borderlands? It is a looter shooter game, so basically you go around and shoot things and then you collect loot. I can play actually the trailer for it. So we will be doing a lot of Borderlands probably here real soon because I'm a fan of the Borderlands series and Borderlands number 4 is coming out in September. So I'd like to do a little bit of content on it. We don't necessarily need to do it tonight. Alright, let me pause the music. I'll play the trailer. Is it similar to Elden Ring? It is very different from Elden Ring. Oh, there's a copyright strike. I forgot that song's in it, and I've got this audio running to YouTube. Is it a zombie thing? Not really. It's like, it's kind of like Mad Max kind of vibe, if that makes sense. Of course, this is the first game that came out 15 years ago, something like that. We can either do this tonight, or we can jump back into Elden Ring and try to get through some more of that. Elden Ring is such a long game. It's going to take forever to beat it, actually. $30 to 40 hours. A completionist can take 100 to 134 hours. I don't even know how many hours we have in Elden Ring so far, but I feel like we've just scratched the surface. So there's still a lot to do in that game, too. Alright, let me see now about matches tomorrow. Alright. This is May 24th. Wait, this is about to happen. Coaching number 1 versus Zeus, but I'm not in that tournament. Okay. Additional restrictions. Global Latino. Let's see if we can find that server. Maybe we can get in. Let me check Twitter. I feel like this is going to give me some weird search results. Global Latino. I feel like there's a low chance that we find this. Global Latino Clash. We'll see what pops up, I guess. I shouldn't be showing this on stream. You never know. Yeah, none of this has anything to do with Clash of Clans. I don't think we're going to find... Oh, there's something. Styles posting about it. Wait, am I in that server? Because this logo looks super familiar. Maybe it's Styles tournament, actually. Let's see. God. Good luck. I need to thin these out. I'm in way too many servers. Clash with Mr. Mills, that's not it. Is there a way to like search through your servers? Realm. Know what that is. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find it. I'm not gonna worry about it. So that's tonight. We're not gonna watch it. Tomorrow, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Wait, what the hell? In the middle of the night? MWL. We're in that one, I'm pretty sure. Like finding it though. Yeah, it's a little problematic. Whichever you feel you want to play. I think we might hop into Elden Ring for a bit and then do Borderlands later. Yeah, if it's not listed here, I'm not going to worry about it. What PGC? What are all these tournaments? We got Tribe Gaming in the morning. That's in PCL. That we can stream. That's at 10 a.m. Wait, yeah, tomorrow 10 a.m. We can stream Tribe Gaming versus random. What about? And there's not going to be much more matches. There aren't going to be many more matches with big teams in them tomorrow because the Worlds tomorrow. They got qualifiers to play. It'd be nice if there was something at 9 a.m. I guess we could stream this at 9 a.m. with Haya Kingdom. That should actually be a decent match. So we'll stream Haya Kingdom and Tribe Gaming. So let's go claim these 3 matches. So that'll give us a match at 8 a.m., which is our match. 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. Go get some sleep for the both of us. Sounds good, Shoja. Take care. See you bright and early. Alright, so let me claim these and then we'll get rolling on the next game. Where is PCL? There we go. I don't even know what week they're on. Here, let's do this first. To make sure it's PCLA. Okay, it is. Oops. See what week they're on. Tomorrow's gonna be the 25th, so it'll be this one. Actually, let's do ours first. and bandits. That way we can claim these in order. Hey, Rocky. Sorry I missed your message earlier. Welcome in. Alright, we got that. This again. I'm not a fan of League Utils. For one, the number of commands we have to enter for this is crazy. For two, it's kind of clunky. I'm sure the Clash API is to blame, partially at least. Still tedious. Hey, there we go. Alright, so we need one at 10 a.m., which is... Or no, 9 a.m. Hiya Kingdom. Let that finish up, and then hit the button. Come on. Also, if you guys can hear the pings, I apologize. It sends me a ton of pings when I claim matches. There we go, last one. So this one will be at 10 a.m., which will be Tribe Gaming. Uh-oh. Getting in trouble. Not gonna open that, but yeah, we got 32 pings for claiming 3 matches. Alright, for those of you on YouTube, we are closing Clash of Clans, so I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream. If you want to continue hanging out, we're still going to be live on Kick and Twitch. If not, we will be back live on the YouTube channel tomorrow at about 8 a.m. Eastern Time for Clash of Clans. But I will catch you all next time. Take care. See you.